Alright, what is up everybody? It's Vids, and we are back for some more Pyre Community Rite Nite. That means it's a multiplayer Pyre, featuring, first and foremost, the Rite Club members. If you are interested in joining the Rite Club Discord group and getting more involved in these Rite Nights, clicking on that link is the best way to do it. For those of you in chat, you're not off the hook. You can, of course, make a series of requests, anything ranging from exiles, masteries, talismans, arenas, songs, even Titan stars. All that stuff is fair game. And starting today, you might see a new, somewhat familiar request that has not appeared in quite some time. Actually, let me. Did I remember to activate it? Did I hit the activate button? Maybe it's there. Maybe I forgot to hit the activate button, but hopefully it's there. But anyways, without further ado, let's hop into versus mode and let's get ourselves started today. I'm excited. Let me hop into Discord real quick and we'll see who will kick things off for us. Hello, how's it going?
Yo.
Oh, also, little heads up in chat. A couple days ago, Twitch was acting up quite a bit and dropped a stream I was doing like 5 times over the course of about 3 hours. So that was not good, obviously. So let me know if, I mean, it was like very obviously horrendously bad. So let me know if it looks like that's happening, and then maybe, you know, if it appears as though it's going in that direction, I'll perhaps restart the stream altogether, see if that fixes anything. I did stream yesterday and it seemed fine, so hopefully, which is fix whatever it was that was causing issues before, but just heads up that there's a non-zero chance something like that could end up happening. Alright, let's see. We got some requests rolling in already. Arumi says to pump up the tunes, but has not specified what tunes exactly those might be. Oh, Honor says today is Ruki's birthday. So for the first right, we've got to have Ruki. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And then Thrash Pack. Okay, I mean, it's kind of Kerr themed. It is, you know, then again, Ruki's biggest rivals theme song, but okay, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you, sure. So who would like to get things started for us today? Anyone who'd like to hop in? Let me just double check real quick to see if the thing that I was alluding to, if I actually successfully did what I meant to do on that. Should just take a second. In the meantime, chat, let me know if anyone does want to get us started. Did I remember to activate this?
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Yep.
That SSC?
Hi. Yeah, I was just thinking of joining.
Awesome. All right, let me send you an invite. It does appear as... Did I activate this? Ah, you have to press the start button. Of course, there's a separate start button. Start this. There we go. You may need to refresh the page for the stream, but in theory, there should be something new there now. And SSC, now let me send you that invite real quick. I think I need to open Team Friends real quick, though. Let's see. Does Steam acknowledge your existence? Is the next question. Steam is acknowledging very few people's existence, to tell you the truth. Steam, what's up? Why are you saying that a bunch of people aren't online? Here we go. Okay. All right. There's SSC. Invite sent. Who would like to go against SSC here? Oh, we got even more things flying in. Hold on.
I'll go against him. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, so in case it wasn't clear, the thing that I was referring to was, with a certain something that some of you may be familiar with that we occasionally refer to as a civil war. That's right. That's right. We got the community goal up and running. Already 1/5 of the way there? Man, I will admit I did not know exactly how many points to put it as this time around, but we'll see. It could end up being a pretty quick one. Alright, so we have SSC here as player 1. Let me get Failer in here. Sounded like he was saying he could be player numero dos. Failer. Let's send Failer the invite. Let me set up your names as well. Have SSC on player 1 here. As soon as it allows me to change this person's name. Then player 2, this will be Taylor. And SSC, you're going with the accusers today?
Yeah.
Okay. And Failer, you'll be the Fate? I will take that as a yes. Almost 1/4 of the way there? Man, you guys are fast. You've been saving up your points.
Yeah, I'd contribute, but I'm saving up for Ron at the moment.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Very
I'm
interesting.
at 9.2k.
Oh, you're close. You're very close.
Yeah.
Might even get it today. I don't know. Let me just double check that all those point redemptions were specifically for the Civil War and not additional requests. And let's see, we probably do have several people around here who have not yet experienced the Civil War, so well, let me tell you, you are in for a treat. But it does look like all we have for right now will be the Thrash Pack and Rookie in the first right, which given how it is his birthday, then that makes some sense. Go back to Random Arena, and we'll throw in a sermon intro to kick things off. Controller for both of you, does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Alright. Let's get started then. Yeah, I don't know, it sounds like SSC's close enough. May be able to reach Falcon Ron territory.
I'm not sure I'm on staying online though, that's the issue.
Heed the summons to the Ridge of Goal. You now have this chance to prove yourselves. May further shame befall whomever fails. Accusers, stand ready. The Fate, stand ready.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Let's do it. So the only thing we're looking for here is Rookie at some point. And how's it going, Cam? How you been? Speaking of people with points, Cam may still be the point leader. Don't know. Yeah, man. 12,000 already on the Civil War contributions. Impressive. So SSC leading off with Rookie. SSC does like to use the Curse, so it does make some sense. May even see another one from him. Baylor going Titan Tooth on Rookie in the first spot. Now, if you're expecting to see a bunch of hip-hop and Curves, then Titan Tooth can be especially effective in that case. Good defensive measure to block them, and even offensive measure. Then Speedy Jody. We've been seeing a lot of the Speedy Demons recently. Next one for Failer. It looks like this could end up being more or less its typical Fate team, just wearing different color raiments. Rather than Dalbert first, this time it's Rookie. Rather than Ulmer second, this time it's the Stowaway.
Going with the fake face.
We'll see if that changes SSE's plan at all. SSE is going for what looks to be a strong defensive option here. Going with the Goals Bracer on Headwind for those huge power casts. Take the Shoulder Smash. Goes for it, yeah. Okay. Another strong defensive measure against flying and jumping enemies like Imps, like Curs, like even the Savages at times. And yes, as promised, Phaler going with an Imp in the last spot. And here we go, the first run of the night. Best of luck to you both. Let's get started. The Trash Pack as well. And there he is. Oh, the Shoulder Smash banished Phaler, but then the Titan Tooth stunned SSE. A bit of a strange situation, which one gets banished, the other gets stunned, but look at that. SSE loves to use the Shooting Star on Curs, and does so to great effect there, banishing the only remaining defenders that Phaler had, and then running in for the score, and good defensive play there from SSE as well. Treats, pick up the orb, gives it up to Rookie, and can banish with that throw, banishes one. Oh, and he thought about it. He had the opening to plunge, but then thought, maybe I'll retreat for a second, see if I can instead go for the throw. But he misses out, and now here's Phaler countering for a 20 damage plunge. Oh, and Phaler teleporting toward the orb, intercepted here, though, by SSE, and look at this, now Rookie's open, and SSE says, alright, fool me once, but you won't fool me twice. This time, go straight for the plunge. Doesn't have prayer beads, that was why he hesitated last time, perhaps. But then Phaler comes back quick with another 20 damage plunge with his Rookie. Now, SSE back at full strength. Here's the Stowaway. Oh, intercepted, though. Jody does have Celestial Spike, so she can also banish on the throw, since she has a 30 damage plunge. Fast-paced game here. Jody gone now. Oh, and two Curs collide, but Phaler had the Titan Tooth, so it stunned SSE. But SSE still able to respond here. He didn't have much momentum there on Rookie's jumps. So he got cornered, and now defenseless is SSE. Rookie coming back in one. Is it quick enough? It is not. Full damage throw here from Phaler.
That was a long throw. I think it came to the effect.
Jody, the orb here. Oh, can't quite knock back the defender there. SSE loses Rookie as well. But that huge power cast banishes two. Phaler goes through the portal. Throws. Oh, and was going with the Ninja Savage strats there. Rookie for SSE hops in. 20 damage. One more of those, and SSE would have it here, but is now down Rookie. Here comes Phaler. Blocked, but the Titan Tooth activates here. Edwin, can he defend? Yes, he can. Big power cast. Oh, but here comes the Stowaway. Quick throw. Just barely intercepted, but banished. SSE no one back to stop the Stowaway's throw here, and it is a one-score game for both players. Good defensive play there from SSE, stopping Rookie, trying to knock some people back or even banish them with Jody. Does so, but the Web Lanthorn brings back Phaler's Rookie. Here's SSE's Rookie, runs out of stamina, retreats, but goes down here. Rookie. Oh, and jukes SSE for the winning plunge. Great game. Well played, both of you.
A victory so narrowly achieved, and thus more glorious.
How about that to get us started?
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Well played. And fitting for, I think, both players to be leaning heavily on Rookie in a Rookie-themed Rite. That was awesome. Alright, let's turn off Sermon Intro and turn off Thrashback, unless, of course, people want to bring that back. And let us know if there's anything else you'd like to see for the next Rite. Yeah, Titan Tooth Curs, they can be really good. I mean, Titan Tooth defensively, I find, is always solid. But for Curs in particular, I think using it offensively to stun the defender and then follow up for a quick score, really effective too. And similar story for maybe Harps, might be the other class that we see most often take it. Alright, but do we have any specific requests for this one, or are we just going to go with whatever these two want to have? Looks like we may have that. Oftentimes we have that for our first rite, but this time we jumped in early with the rookie request, so maybe that's not so bad. Have these two take whatever they want here.
The accusers shall now face the fate.
Okay, so you can take whatever you want here. No specific requests.
Who shall conduct the rites?
That being said, I think in the previous rite we saw both players taking what was one of their favorite teams, so may not see much change here. Though SSE certainly taking a different approach here, it would appear. Leading off with an imp that he did not take in the previous rite, and going with the larger aura size. See how Thaler reacts. Going with the most stylish man in the downside. The quick throwing talisman, so Ninja Savage strats, it would appear. Though this time in the first spot, rather than the second, where he had the stowaway last time. So order changing a bit there. And then, yes, we were just saying how Titan Tooth can be very effective talisman to take, both defensively and offensively, particularly if you are using it on a good jumping or flying character. Saw it last time with the curves, this time it's SSE taking it on a harp. And classic meta worm strats here from Thaler would appear. Last one for SSC. And yes, last time we did see him take a speedy Jody. And like I said, it seems like this has been becoming very common strat. People going with the Tailwind Crest on their demons. Not Orlek, the slower, more typical demons, and that gets them up to 14. Which is not bad. And lastly, Thaler with the Web Lanthorn on an Imp. Looks like he's going for a meta team outside of that, instead of Orlek in the middle, it's going to be Gareth here. With the Ninja Savage strats he just saw, teleporting to the orb with a quick throw. But SSE intercepts and now has Pamitha here, but she goes down. And everyone down here for SSE at the moment. Means open avenue for Thaler to throw this one in for 20 damage with Gareth. Though SSE did take the additional starting Pyre life, so even after that, technically speaking, SSE still in the lead here. Here is Pamitha, who likely will be SSE's preferred scorer. She goes down just in front of the Pyre there. Once again, SSE finds himself defenseless here. Kizo comes back, but not quickly enough to stop Gareth. And with that, Thaler takes the lead. Pamitha gets the orb, but soon thereafter gets banished. Gareth back at it. Intercepted, though. Ignarius knocks him back. And makes it in. 30 damage plunge. SSE retakes the lead. Does mean now that Ignarius is gone now. And intercepted this time by Pamitha. And somewhere in there, Gareth got banished. Oh, Pamitha with some speed, but she goes down. Kizo banishes one, banishes two, but goes down in the process, and the Web Lanthorn brings back Gilman, who I believe that was a plunge, not a throw. Thaler charging one up, but momentum took him in. Oh, good defensive play there by SSE. Look at that. Knocking out the orb and picking it back up here with Ignarius. And if he's quick enough, yes, can make it into the Pyre here for 30 damage. That adds up quickly. SSE extending the lead, but Gareth with the quick Ninja Savage strats gets intercepted this time, but not for long. Banishes the defender, and now there's no one to stop him. So he throws it in for another 20. Kind of want to see Civil War Protocol art. I did make a thumbnail for it that I spent who knows how long. In fact, all the Civil Wars, I spent way too long making the thumbnails and art for it. So perhaps you will get your wish. Perhaps you will get your wish. But here's another 20 damage throw from Thaler, and now that ties things up at 40 apiece. Both players with all their exiles here, but Ignarius is dangerous. That's 30 damage saved from Failure there. Otherwise, that could have been a significant momentum swing. Gareth goes down. Ametha through the portal. Out of stamina, though. Oh, gets rid of the defender, though. Healman blocked, but he explodes, and now suddenly Ametha has to go back to get Gareth, but she does, comfortably. Through the portal. Oh, but she gets banished as soon as she does. Healman plunges in for 15. Gareth. Oh, look at that. Just barely sidestepped Ignarius, but not for long. SSC recovers here. And making a move with Tizo, which is not necessarily the exile you'd expect to see, unless he's trying to set up portal plays here. And we see Ignarius go through there. Intercepts the throw with Pamitha. Here is Ignarius. Knocks back the defender. 30 damage plunge. Now, any score could do it for SSC. However, he is down one Ignarius. So he's down a player. Intercepts his throw, though. Could be Tizo. Could be Pamitha. Either one could do the trick. Just Pamitha now. She has the speed, and she makes it in for the win. Well played.
Good game.
Fire nearly was extinguished there, but no. The rite is done.
GG.
Good game.
All right.
Until the next rite.
We'll head on back and chat. Let us know if there's anything you want to see for the next rite. That one was the two players just taking whatever they wanted to take. Not seeing anything else at the moment, though, so that may be what we're looking at doing here as well. Then again, I mean, we've seen two, I believe, both one-score rights are very close to it, so, you know, maybe we don't mess with the formula at all here. Seems like we're onto something. Nor says Legendary Talismans. Okay, okay. Quick question on that one, Anor. Does that mean that you have to take a different class for all of your characters? Because, of course, you can only have one legendary talisman of each kind. So, you know, if you wanted to have, say, 2 Curs, you could take Jomir's Fang on one of them, but then can you take a second Cur? Does that second Cur just get no talisman, or does that mean that you have to have all exiles from different classes? And now, admittedly, I gave you an either or, and you said yes, and now I'm confused. I did kind of set you up for that, though. All different classes. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for clarifying. All right, let's give it a shot.
The accusers
Okay.
shall take
Hit him elite. All legendary talismans, and that does mean that you need to have all different classes here.
Who shall conduct the rites?
See how that affects who these two opt to take, because both players do like to use Curs. However, you could certainly make the case that the Cur Legendary Talisman is among the weakest. Similar story with the Savages. But SSC here, thinking about going Harp, and as we saw in the previous rite, definitely a class that he feels comfortable with, and I would argue, one of the better Legendary Talismans for sure. And it seems as though Phaler is thinking the same thing here.
Exile.
Now, who next? Now, defensively, of course, the Nomads with their Gold's Bracers are very effective. But it seems like SSE is just taking an inventory here of, well, what else do I have in terms of options? You are going the defensive route, then the Nomads could be strong. But perhaps thinking of going with the Demons here with Solium's Horn means the additional casting distance also makes it so that your quicker casts travel further, making it a little bit easier to go for even non-power casts. But Aoob's Wing is definitely, once upon a time, was one of the most popular choices for talismans, which is why the Talisman request has that as the picture. But, seems as though perhaps people have forgotten about it in some ways, with Phalar going back to that here. Now SSE going with perhaps the Worm Talisman. Also one we tend not to see very often. But part of this is the talisman itself. Part of this is the class, and what you think of the class. Of course, if you're going with the class you want, then you have to take that talisman. And last one for Phalar. Looking like he will go with the Nomads as Gold's Bracer. I was surprised to see that SSE did not go that route. Looked like he was considering it. They are so strong defensively. So Phalar opts to go that route, and here we go. Leading things off with the Harps. And with the down. Oh, and Saxiana banishes everyone here. So SSE can't stop her from throwing this in for 20. See you, Rumi. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and look at that. SSE took the Harp Salute. And there we saw Panther trading places with Jody. Keep an eye out for that. You're wondering where or how a big demon is suddenly teleporting halfway across the arena. That is the way in which it's happening. Could be Jody, could end up being Gilman, depending on who's closest to Panther when she does it. Oh, but look at that. Gilman was hanging out next to Phalar's Pyre, and SSE passes him the orb and follows up with a quick and simple score. Panther sidesteps the banishment there, but gets knocked into Snadra. Saxiana, Jody jumps over her, knocks her back, and is looking to banish her. Does. Oh, that huge power cast from Snadra gets rid of Jody, but then Panther banishes Snadra. Now Raji has a clear avenue, though. Could it be Snadra instead? Snadra instead. 20 damage rather than the 15 from Raji. Phalar with the presence of mind to optimize that play there. And Panther knocking off the edge of the arena. There is quite a rebound effect when that happens. And Saxiana plunges for 20 here. Here is Panther. She makes it in. And was not flying there when she plunged, which is significant because with the legendary Harp Talisman, if you are flying when you plunge, you have the chance, or will get 5 extra damage. You have the chance of coming back from that banishment like a prayer beads. Oh, Snadra going through the portal here. Time to charge up full damage throw. And that drops SSE down to 20. So running out of time is SSE. One score could do it for Phalar. Jody has that big cast, and now no one to defend. She is SSE's biggest score, even has time to charge up a throw. That means that SSE is still at full strength here. We'll take 2 scores for SSE, 1 for Phalar. Oh, look at that. Jody coming in. Plunges for 30 with that Harp Salute play. Dropping Phalar down to 5, and now 1 score could do it for either player. But here comes Saxiana. Goes for the Harp push, but she's banished before she can make it in. Gilman down. SSE with no one back to defend, and could this be it? Saxiana finishes it. GG.
It's a narrow victory, yet nonetheless commendable. The rite is complete.
Well played.
Until the stars align.
Like the trend continues of these all being 1, maybe 2 score rights. Good stuff. So chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for the next right between these two. Okay, seeing none at the moment. Give you just a second here, otherwise we'll have these two take whatever they want to take going into the next right. But it does appear as though that'll be the case, so let's jump in. Oh, we do have a last minute one. Hold on, hold on.
The accusers shall confront.
All occurs, says Amanda, in the Book of Rites as well. Fitting. Fitting. All occurs it is.
The rites.
So it'll be Barker first here. Press a C, and he will be a speedy Barker, and I love the color scheme consistency here between Barker and the Tailwind Crest. It just looks like he was meant to have that talisman. Taylor looks like he's going to lead off with Rookie. And we were talking about it earlier. He did use that Titan Tooth and used it well. Going back to that here. Stunning people that he jumps into. SSE is very much focusing on what appears to be a speed approach here. Took the Tailwind Crest first. Now Luminous Idol, when he picks up the orb, he will regain all of his stamina. Taylor in the second spot, thinking about prayer beads, so that he can more easily plunge and come back after plunging. And last one here, Crescentine does still have several of the big, most popular talismans. It's taken some somewhat unconventional talismans thus far. I'm thinking of the Luminous Idol in particular. And it's thinking about, well, perhaps the additional starting Pyre life here. With the Ashen Coal. Still the meta Kerr setup, but definitely a little bit out of the ordinary there from SSC. We'll see if that pays off for him. Dare I say, perhaps a bit of a bold strategy. No prayer beads, most notably, for SSE. Then Baylor rounds things out with the Vengeful Vow. There is the Titan Tooth, stunning SSE. And SSE waiting to switch back to the other defender to try to block that, but still stunned, so Baylor makes it in, and makes it in again. But that was his Titan Tooth Kerr that just plunged. I thought... Oh no, did Baylor take... Oh, did Baylor also take the Kerr Mastery that allows him to come back after plunging? Basically, the Kerr built-in prayer beads on his Titan Tooth Kerr on Rookie? Perhaps so. That is, yeah, Rookie does have the Titan Tooth, but he did come back after plunging. So, Baylor with a sneaky strat there, snuck it past me, but already looking like it's proved very effective. Dalbert, he's blocked and banished. Now SSC, with no one to defend him, Rookie is back now for Phaler, and he is the one who can use the Titan Tooth to stun, and saw Phaler using that offensively, but does work defensively as well. Loops around, but this time Phaler plunging with Dalbert. That drops SSC down to 10. Titan Tooth. Oh, look at that, SSC able to recover though. And free orb here. Oh, Phaler's the first to scoop it up. And plunges for the win.
Good game.
As soon as you saw that it was an all Kerr's request on Book of Rites, you knew it was going to be a quick one. And that is oftentimes the specific location that we find people deliberately, voluntarily opting to go all Kerr. So fitting in this situation.
Also,
Right.
that's definitely a glitch. I did not take Guiding Light on Rookie.
You did not. You definitely came back at least once after plunging. Possibly multiple times. That was strange.
I will look into that.
Didn't you just throw in it several times? Because
I never threw this.
Didn't you?
Nope.
Okay.
Plunging only. All my scores were for 20.
Right.
True. Yeah. SSC was on an even number the entire time. We have a song request here. Do we have anything else on top of that, or will that be all? At least for the moment, it appears as though it may. So why don't we get started then? We'll see if anyone has any last-minute thoughts they want to try to sneak in at the last second. I hear the water.
The accusers.
Okay, it's Follow Solium. Going from one of, if not the smallest arenas, to one of, if not the largest arena. But no requests here.
Who shall conduct
Take whatever you'd like.
the rites?
SSC, thinking about Kerr, thinking about an Imp. Does seem as though he's gonna go with Tizo here. And going further down the right side of the tree, perhaps has plans for using some elaborate portal plays here. In such a large arena like this, it can certainly be a factor. So watch out for that. Yes, does go all in on the portals there. We'll get infinite stamina anytime he goes through one of those portals. May mean that SSE is planning on getting a bigger, higher damage, but slower character. Try to get through that portal with infinite stamina, make it a little bit easier to do that scoring. Baylor, thinking about a quick throwing crone. Oh, he's eyeing Feral Curse, though. Thinking about it. And then here is perhaps that character that we are expecting for SSC to try to send through that portal. Jody with her 30 base damage.
Jodariel.
Now, Phaler has already used the quick throwing talisman, which is oftentimes what we see people go for with the Savages. This time goes for the range on the throws with Gareth. And then SSE says, well, you know what, Phaler? You used Titan Tooth so much against me. Perhaps it's about time for me to use it against you. A little bit of revenge here, perhaps. When thinking about full-blown support Nomad here, going on the right side of the tree. Feels like we don't see that nearly as often these days, for whatever reason. And then lastly, Web Landthorn Imp for Phaler. So here we go. Big power cast, but Tizo explodes, and there's Jody going through the portal. She gets infinite stamina. That is the combo we were expecting SC to try to pull off. Jody comes back, oh, but then gets banished. SC goes through the portal to try to pin Phaler near his Pyre, and does so, banishing Bertrude. Jody hops in here for 30 damage. Maybe not exactly how SSE pictured that happening, but ultimately, the result was what he was planning for. But here's Phaler countering with the 30 damage throw from Bertrude. Here is Bertrude. Nearly knocked back the defenders enough to have some time and space to get another throw off. Well, but SSE, you know he's trying to set up one of those teleportation plays there. Phaler with the throw. Looks like it might be off target, though. Orb back by SSE's Pyre. Oh, but Phaler goes through a portal of his own, sneaks in, takes the orb, and throws it in for 20 damage. Bertrude. Throw is short, but Bertrude is still there and banishes all three defenders at that. Has time for a throw here. He gets it off for another 30. Oh, I saw that salute that Phaler just did with the crone. I don't think he ultimately opted for Feral Curse, but perhaps he did not remember that and might have been thinking about keeping that as his ace up his sleeve. Oh, Jody inches away from the Pyre, but she gets banished before she can get that throw off. SS3 through the portal is enough to catch up. Get rid of Bertrude here. Free orb. Bertrude's back to take it. Certainly Phaler's most dangerous scorer, but SSE quick enough to stop her here. Ooh, Ninja Savage strats. Gareth banishes one defender. Jody goes through the portal, has the infinite stamina, has the speed, and goes for the throw here, and that makes it in for the full 30 damage. That means that SSE keeps everyone here. So 2 scores is what it will take SSE. 1 score is what it would take for Failure. SSE gives up the orb here voluntarily. Jody. Oh, look at that. Bertrand banished Jody there. But Jody comes back. And Gareth, oh, nearly escapes her, but can't quite pull it off. Jody sidesteps the explosion there. SSE, no one back to defend him right now. Goes for the throw with Jody. Has time for the full 30 damage. Keeps everyone in here. Huge play from SSE. 1 score could do it for either player. Here is Tizo. Doesn't matter who it is for SSE. For Failure, can be anyone but Raji in all likelihood. Jody gets rid of Bertrand, likely the most dangerous. Gareth would be next on the list, though. He's mobile. Oh, and SSE banishes him just before he gets a chance to do anything. And, oh, the taunt to Flex. And then he plunges for the win. The BM is off the charts.
The ceremony is complete.
GG, though. GG. Dramatic comeback. Well played.
Until the next rite.
Alright, let's see. We'll turn off Path to Glory here. In fact, we might have accidentally had that on for 2 rites in a row. But let us know, chat, if there's anything else you want to see for this next rite. Otherwise, we'll just have these 2 pick whatever they want to pick. And yeah, I mean, it does seem like no matter what we do, we're in for a pretty awesome rite between these 2. Okay, not seeing any requests right now, though. Perhaps people are saying, well, I mean, Lids, why would we mess with this? We got a good thing going. Let's just have them take whatever they want to take. And in that case, that we shall do.
The accusers.
This time back at the Pit of Malise.
The fate.
We were here not long ago.
Welcome.
I believe it was the legendary Talisman rite that we did here. We'll see if, when they're able to take whatever characters, talismans, and masteries they'd like, if they go for anything different this time round. SSE going for a Speedy Crone. Or at least thinking about it. When he's eyeing that right side of the tree. But does not go all the way down for Feral Curse. So no Crone salute for SSE, at least not this time. Oh, look at this, though. Failure breaking out Orlek. I believe for the first time yet today. Fair beats for him. So you know what the plan is for Failure. The question is there any way to stop it? SSE takes Shoulder Smash on Headwind. Could be one way to make that happen. Takes Sacred Bond as well to bring back his friends when he steps on the portraits. Talisman-wise, though, hope for the quicker respawn time. What he goes for there. Then Failure looking to go with a Lanthorn here to bring back Orlek more easily. Usually you see it on an imp, but this time he's going with a demon. Now, last option here for SSC has what I would say is a pretty pure offensive character in the first spot with Bertrude. Pretty pure defensive character in the second spot with Headwind. And it looks like SSE doubling down on the defense here with an extra large aura on Tizo with his last character. And Phaler going all demons here, perhaps? Ignarius with the legendary Talisman for the extra distance on the cast. Yes. Takes the additional higher starting life, and with all of that adding up, is at 205 here. There's the shoulder smash from Headwind. Good counter for Orlek, and suddenly Phaler is down all of his exiles. That is the weakness of the demons. They take a long time to come back from banishment, and SSE capitalizes there with a 30 damage throw from Bertrude. Orlek is back. This time he goes down once more, though. He's all by himself, but then gets rid of the orb and gets rid of Ignarius. Thinking about trading places with Jody, and does so, but Jody was the one with the Web Lanthorn Pro, so Phaler will take that trade. Oh, and look at that. That was the shoulder smashing Headwind, hoping to get rid of Orlek. The Orlek sneaks past for the plunge. Bertrude bounces off the wall and into that cast. Look at that. I think Orlek and Phaler, by extension, knew to expect the shoulder smash and went with a zigzagging jump. Here's Bertrude plunging for 30. Now, she does not have prayer beads, whereas Orlek does. That does mean that now SSE is down a character here. Well, shoulder smashes Ignarius this time. But the difference here is that Phaler needs to be much more cautious when he loses exiles, because it takes him much longer to get people back. That is the key difference between these two teams. So free throw here for SSE. Again, 20 damage with... Ooh. Headwind that time. Now Bertrude this time with a 30 damage plunge. SSE building some momentum here. Orlek blocks. Free orb here. Oh, but Headwind goes down, and now SSE defenseless. 2 seconds for Headwind. Will that be fast enough? And no, it won't. Ignarius has time to get a 30 damage throw in. That means Phaler will still be at full strength here. Bertrude somehow gets the jump off safely, although soon afterward, Phaler able to vanish. Here's Orlek. He's shoulder smash. Now, Phaler defenseless. Bertrude again for the full 30 damage. That might have been off target. That was. SSE, does he still have time? Does, but only just barely. And does mean he will keep everyone here. Bertrude, she goes down. One score could do it here for Phaler. Whereas SSE does need a few. Now, Phaler knows that Headwind is dangerous because he has the shoulder smash, and for that reason baits him out, and then jumps in for the win. GG.
Good game.
They brushed aside their adversaries without too much trouble. The rite is ended.
Alright, let's head back.
Until the stars align.
In chat, let us know what, if anything else, you'd like to see for the next fight between these two. Not seeing anything right now, but let us know if there is anything you have in mind here, chat. Oh, here we are. Amanda's like, I think we're just watching in awe, watching these two battle it out. You're not wrong. But Honora has a request here. Honora looking to shake things up a little bit. See what she has in mind. Original Nightwings. Okay. So I assume that means Rookie, Headwind, plus Jodariel for both teams. Oh no.
She means true
I
original.
see.
Right?
I see, yes. Bolfred, Tizo, Orlek. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, this is an Honora request, right? It's gonna have Volfred in it. I should have known.
The accusers shall confront the fate.
I'm just messing with you, Honora. Alright.
Welcome.
We've seen them use, or at least Phaler use Orlek a lot here. Lots of imp plays as well, although no one, I believe, has used a sap yet. So see how they opt to integrate Volfred here. Orlek first for SSC. Looks like we'll see the same thing from Phaler. Now, perhaps time for Tizo. SSC thinking about the additional starting Pyre life. So perhaps second-guessing himself here. Instead, going for the chance to come back from banishment instantly. No. What about... Okay. Starting Pyre life it is.
Tizo.
And it'll be Volfred in the second spot here for Phaler. And for Volfred, it'll be Titan Tooth. Presumably, that is meant as an anti-Orlek measure. Unless it's a sign that somehow we're going to see a flying Orlek using it, or flying Volfred rather, using it offensively. Maybe on the boat. Maybe on the boat. SSC, considering Typhoon Bottle. If you do that, then that makes it easier for to pick up the additional rekindling on the other side of the tree. Goes down for 2 on the left side, which means he cannot maximize the rekindling. Okay. And last one will be Tizo here for Phaler, and he will take the Web Lanthorn.
Tizo.
And here we go. The original Nightwings against each other. And that is SSC's Orlek winning out in that duel, plunging for 25. So SSC taking an early lead here. That's Phaler's Orlek going down. Now Phaler does have Web Lanthorn on Tizo, so here comes Orlek. He's back now. Hops over one defender, knocks back another, and leapfrogs Volfred into the Pyre for 25 damage. So Phaler retaking the lead here. Reorb still. Still Phaler takes it with Orlek, but he goes down now. And there's a huge implosion there from Tizo. And that means, well, SSC's defenseless except for that sapling there. And Phaler waits for SSC to get some people back, but SSC able to use that to his advantage. Picks up the orb here. Tizo has to wait 2 seconds before he gets Orlek back. Here is Orlek. But he wants to be careful not to lose his Orlek, which does happen here. That brings Phaler back to full strength. His Orlek gets blocked. Oh, and then Volfred beams himself into Orlek there, but Volfred goes down. So does Orlek, though. Through the portal goes Tizo, runs out of stamina. Has some time to get it back here. Oh, and explodes, and in doing so, actually takes out Volfred. That was funny. Tizo just trying to battering ram himself into Volfred, and eventually, Volfred runs out of stamina for the shield. Series of explosions there and banishments, but it's Orlek who at least momentarily made it out of the fray, but he's down now. Now both players trying to put their saplings on top of the orb. It's Phaler who succeeds in that effort, though. But look at that. SSC able to banish, although now SSC defenseless here. Numbing Gust is active, meaning that Phaler cannot sprint or use any other special abilities, and that gives SC enough time to recover. Tizo on the offensive here, and strangely enough, seemed to just push Phaler's sapling considerably further back. Titan Tooth now, stunning SSC. Here comes Phaler's Orlek, and he's quick enough to make it in for a 25 damage plunge. Orlek for SSC, who can't quite thread the needle and avoid landing on an opposing player's aura, so he goes down to banishment. Phaler's Orlek down as well here. And I don't think SSC took ways to get Orlek back, which does mean SSC on a few occasions here we've found has been in a bit of a tough spot, having to find some offense from Volfred and Tizo, which tend not to be characters that people opt to use offensively. SC going through the portal, perhaps accidentally there with Tizo. Here's Orlek though, hops through it, and oh, momentarily there avoided banishment. For a second it looked like maybe there was a way for SSC to pull it off. SSC banishes everyone there with Tizo. Here is Volfred on the offensive. And SSC with that throw makes it in just in time. 25 damage. So much for saps not being offensive characters. Orlek for Phaler goes down here, but SSC with just Volfred at the moment. He goes down. Here comes Tizo, though, just in time. Against Orlek, blocks him. On the prowl. Oh, but goes down to the sapling. Couldn't quite make it in between that. Oh, and Phaler just picks up the orb, which was standing on top of SSC's Pyre.
Hang on a sec, my controller's gone.
Oh, one moment. Want us to pause?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Nora's like, yes, sap scores. This is what I signed up for. Might just try the classic unplug, replug if that works.
Yeah, can I test if it's working now? Yeah, okay, thanks.
Okay, looks like you got it. Alright, want me to give you a countdown? 3,
yeah.
3, 2, 1, resume. Okay. Double banishment there. SSC losing Orlek, though, and that's not an even exchange, because SSC's Orlek will take that full duration to come back, like we were saying. Don't think SSC has any ways to expedite that process. That throw there from Phaler's Volfred. Oh, and look at SSC's Tizo making a run for it. Runs out of stamina and says, hold on, let me think again about this. Now it's Volfred. Oh, look at that huge explosion there from Orlek's Tizo, or rather from Phaler's Tizo. Here comes Orlek. No one back to defend him. He's a quick walker, so even with that numbing gust, doesn't slow him down much. He makes it in. Now SSC down to 30 Pyre life. Means 2 scores, I believe, is what it would take Phaler to pull this one off. Tizo for SSC. Starts moving forward here. Gets some stamina back. Tries to sidestep Volfred and then gets thrown halfway across the map when he gets blocked, surprisingly. Just Volfred back to defend against Orlek. Orlek gets rid of it, then goes for the cast instead. Then immediately follows up with a jump, but he gets blocked. But second time round, he makes it in. And that drops SSC down to just 5 Pyre life. However, we do have some saps here, of course. We know there is at least some rekindling, I believe. We saw SSC take the first, but not the second, rekindling mastery. So SSC will have a second life bar here for 10. Oh, and SSC with some time. Oh, perhaps for the throw, but not that much time. Had to make it a little bit quicker than that. Phaler waiting to get some other friends back. Right now it's just Volfred. And once he gets Tizo back, once he vanishes, he can use the Web Lanthorn to bring back Orlek, and that's who he wants to be on the offensive with. Here he is. He goes down. SSC with Tizo. Gets rid of the orb. Gets rid of Volfred. But now here's Phaler's Tizo, banishing Volfred. Orlek comes back for SSC, though. Orlek versus Orlek. Blocked. Tizo goes in for the banishment. SSC's Orlek. Goes down. Baylor's Orlek. Has a portal! Takes it in for the plunge, but here is the rekindling. So SSE now onto his second life bar. And that means one score here would do it for Phaler. Izo retreats, but he goes down here, so does Volfred. Everyone banished here for SSE. Now, Numbing Gust is active, but like we were saying, Orlek is a speedy walker, so he can't stop, won't stop, and he plunges for the win.
Good game. Yeah, I think I'll be heading off now.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, SSE. Happy to have you, as always. Some great matches.
See ya.
See you around.
Until the next Rite.
Alright, so that means we're looking for at least one other person to hop in here. Phaler, how are you doing? You want to stick around? You want to swap out as well?
I can stick around for a few more.
Okay. So in that case, we're looking for one more person here to swap in for SSC. Oh, I got you. I can kick you out. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, did I stop him before he hit the quit button? Maybe? Possibly? Possibly? Kick Phaler. Oh, I accidentally kicked Phaler as well. Hold on. I'm sorry, Phaler.
Was I just quitting the game? Sorry about that.
Oh, no
I
worries.
didn't absent-mindedly.
No worries. I stopped you just in time. But I did have one additional civilian casualty there. Unfortunately, I accidentally booted Phaler as well. Let me get him back in. Let's see. Okay. Invite sent to Phaler. Now, who else would like to jump in today to go against Phaler here? And Phaler, if you don't mind just double checking if you're player 1 or player 2, because now that we don't have SSC, you might be in a player 1. I think you are, by the looks of things. Anor can jump in? Awesome. Great. Let me send an invite to Anor then. Yeah, and Phaler, you're player 1. Let me...
Yeah, I can move the cursor.
go to... Let's see. Team friends, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Okay. Invite sent to Nora, and let me just set your names up here, especially since we're gonna want to swap around. Put Phaler on player 1 now. And Anor on player 2. That's an R. And then Anor, Nightwings for you. Usually that is the case. Yep, okay, great. Let's make that happen over here then as well. Need me to resend the invite? Steam didn't connect. Strange. Like you clicked on the invite and then it said, not today. Let me try resending you that invite then, Anor. Let me see if Steam just, for some reason, bugged out a little bit with that first request. I cancel, and I'm gonna re-invite. Okay, so you should have gotten a new invite there, Anor, and hopefully that one works a little bit better. Sounds like we got the sound effect for you joining. So let us know if you're in. You're in? Okay. Let's take a quick double check here just at your controls. Does this look right to you, Anor? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, great. So, do we have anything in particular that we'd like to see between Anor and Phaler, or do we give Anor a little bit of time to warm up first? I mean, Phaler, of course, has been in here for a little while now, but this is Anor's first ride of the night. Don't know how merciful you guys are feeling. Gilman Nomad. Okay, so for those of you who are not as familiar with the request system. So if you see the red circle with the white L below chat, you click on that. That's where you'll see all of your options. So if you want to make a quote-unquote official request, that's the way to make it happen. So happy to do that. That's the way to lock it in. Sometimes we'll see people are theorizing like, maybe I want to have some combination of curs and worms, but not entirely sure yet. And the confirmation or the actual request is sort of a way of knowing definitively, okay, yes, this is what I want to have happen definitively. Yeah, so Anor, when you are participating directly in the rites, the rule is, yeah, you can only make requests as long as they, don't make it easier for you.
They're symmetrical, right? Arenas or songs or whatever, or like a restriction for both of us, like symmetrical requests.
Yeah, so like, we both use Oralek, or we both use all one class, or something, and like Phaler said, the arenas obviously are pretty equal, they affect you both equally. I request that my opponents unplug their controller, please. And also be blindfolded. There you go. There you go, Coranium. And, throw in a pit of lava for good measure. Nora said she wanted to practice versus missile creatures. Interesting. I mean, we're talking Phaler here. At least when it comes to the curs, I think he'd perhaps be willing to oblige.
Well, we do have the Exiles request now, so
yeah, we do.
We can get to that in a later one.
So Coranium, just to confirm, it was a nomad. Let me double check for you.
Gilman and 2 nomads. That was the request.
Okay, Gilman, 2 nomads. Let's make it happen. Yeah, that's true. So for this one, Gilman could be one of the missile characters. A little bit harder to do with just one worm. So maybe next time then.
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Okay, so Phaler, thinking about Gilman first here, perhaps. Presumably, Gilman will be the quote-unquote offensive character.
Down.
Ooh, let's see.
Like, quite badly. I'm getting very few flames per second.
Let me see. See if I have anything going on my end that might be making things go a little bit awry. Chat in on Twitch, does it look like things are getting a little bit framey? Are we getting frame drops or something? Because when, like I was saying earlier, when I did have a stream a couple days ago that was acting up, Twitch did the wonderful job of informing me 10 hours after that it was starting to have issues. And, 10 hours after something happens is usually too late to do anything about it. So that made it a little bit difficult to make up for it. Amanda said, looked fine. Okay, so hopefully that means it's just a little momentary blip there, and things will go back to normal.
Sir Gilman.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it happened to me when I was playing Gwent, of all things. Was when I was streaming it previously, and it did not work out so well, so I think it may have just been some other internet or Twitch related thing at that time, and maybe that's what we were seeing for a moment there as well. Okay, so both players leading off with Gilman here. As I was starting to say, I think we're gonna find Gilman will be, in many ways, their designated offensive character, whereas the 2 nomads more likely to be their designated defensive characters. Or in this case, for Phaler, support character, going 100% on the right side of the tree. Then Anor, starts going that way. Eye in the Sacred Bond does take that, but then also takes Shoulder Smash, so that's a little bit different. And stronger defensively in that case than what we saw Phaler take on his Snadra. Also goes Typhoon Bottle, so if everyone gets banished on Anor's side, then Phaler will not be able to sprint, throw, jump, or use any other special abilities. Now Phaler goes 100% left side there for the more defensive and potentially even leeching Lendl, so that could be a secondary scorer for Phaler. Now Snadra here, okay, now this is going to end up being very confusing. Snadra on Anor's side is basically the same as Lendl on Phaler's side. So, we have a more defensive and leeching Snadra on Anor's side and defensive leeching Lendl on Phaler's side, but Phaler's the first one here with Gilman plunging. 1 second, though. Getting some more of those lag spikes. Anor, seems like things are working so hot for you. Want me to... I can uninvite you, reinvite you if it seems like things are not, the connection's not great or something like that. Yeah, I can boot you and reinvite you, no worries. Let's give that a shot if things are not working out so well at the moment. Let's give that a quick shot. Okay. You have been booted. And you have been reinvited. Unfortunately, even in the middle of a write like this, we can still boot, reinvite people, and we can resume right where we left off. And of course there's Thrash Pack. Faintly thumping in the background. And just let us know when you're back in Anor, and I can give you guys a countdown before we resume. Got the sound effect, at least. Okay. Alright, and given how we had that plunge, why don't we just take it off from here? Except, can Anor move? Can Anor move? Would be the other question. Oh no. What has happened? Anor's been cursed. Oh, okay, there we go. Perhaps. Looks like you moved Gilman for a second there. Not sure how you did that, but he was moving. Slightly.
Wait, Anor, did you reset the keyboard preferences to your usual?
I think we did at the beginning, did we not? Oh, the ping is so bad. Okay. So it's working, but just the ping is really high. Like unplayably high. I mean, obviously, if it's like just painful to do, then you don't have to do it. It's fine. We won't make you, I promise. What we could do is, I know it's tough because you're a few hours ahead of us, but we can try swapping you out for now and then try getting you back in later and seeing if maybe the internet gods are being a little bit more merciful later on in the day. It's better for a second, but now it's not. Yeah, like I wrote was saying, cross-continental can be tough. So maybe, in that case, it seems as though we have Anor's consent to give Anor the boot here, but then we'll see if we can get you in a little bit later. And hopefully, the internet gods will be a little bit more willing to cooperate with us at that point in time. So, that being said, probably makes sense for us to go back to the main menu here and get someone else in to swap in for Anor, rather than having you guys jump in mid-right like this. Have you taken Nora's spot? Okay. Let's get Amanda in that case, and hopefully, you know, it's not just like universally anything happening across the Atlantic Ocean is a no-go right now. Otherwise, might find ourselves in a similar situation here. But we'll give this a shot. Let's send the invite to Amanda in that case. Okay. Invite sent to you, Amanda, and that does mean that we will have both of our Fate players in simultaneously. So one of you is gonna need to be someone other than the Fate. I'm sorry. It's true. Oh, also, I didn't swap around the Exile, or the Triumvirates down in the bottom corners anyway. But, Failure, you'll switch to something else? Or what are you thinking? Just going Accusers? Or Beyonders even? Tempers? Alright. Let me set you guys up in full then. Let me get Amanda's name in here. And Amanda will be the person playing as the Fate. And Failure now will be the Tempers. Okay. Swap that around. Get rid of these Accusers. What are they doing there? What are they doing there? Get out of here. Okay. Alright, now we should be good. Now, Amanda, you could go either mouse, keyboard, or controller. Up to you. But I think we'll still try to follow through with our request for the Gilman plus 2 Nomads here, because we didn't really get the chance to see that out. And I also may or may not have heard the disconnection sound right as we were jumping into this one, so hopefully we still have you both in here.
Hi. Yeah, my thing was bugged. Can you re-invite me? I'm not in there right now.
No worries. No worries. Let me reset.
I wanted to join the Discord call and mute the Twitch, and it wouldn't let me alt time out.
Strange. Well, reset. Here you go.
Yes, got it.
Perfect. So yeah, the request will be 1 Gilman and 2 Nomads.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Failure leading off with that Gilman previously. Now, this is, of course, different arena from the one we were in momentarily. Now, that could change things around, but I think more than anything, the biggest factor is that we have a new player. We have Amanda here instead of Honor now. Amanda is, of course, our go-to leech player. And those Nomads, if you go all the way down on the left side, they do have some built-in leech. So we'll see if Amanda opts to go that route with them or not. Taylor with Snadra next. And the Lanthorn on her. 100% right side. I think that's what we saw with him previously. Full support Snadra. Then Snadra for Amanda here. Take Sacred Bond notably does not go all the way down on the left side for that leech. Instead, goes to the additional starting Pyre life, perhaps to set up the leech on that last Nomad. We'll have to see. Here's Goals, Bracer, Lendl, all left side for Failure, so better defensively and does have that leech, making him potentially more of an offensive option than at least Snadra was. Now Amanda is going to go with Headwind here and Goals Bracer. It's a big power cast for both Headwind and Lendl on Failur's side. Okay, and yes, Amanda does go all the way down on the left side there, so Headwind, her secondary score, one would think. Worms go speeding straight ahead, and it's Amanda who wins it out there with Gilman. Tries to find a way around the Nomads, but can't quite get the job done there. Big power cast. Oh, and Failure just barely avoids getting banished there. On 2 occasions, in fact. Gilman brings back a friend. Lendl goes down here. Gilman takes out one of the nomads, though. Baylor speeds in for a 15 damage plunge, but as we saw there, Amanda took the additional starting Pyre life, so Amanda technically still in the lead here. Here's Amanda's Gilman. Can't make it past that wall of nomads. Lendl, power casts. Picks it back up. Oh, and sneaks past. Plunges for 20, and with that, Baylor takes a slim lead here, and the imps are crowded around the orb, but Baylor finds a way through and in for 15 damage plunge. The imps just will not move. Now they're spreading out a little bit more, but Amanda has it here. Goes down to Snadra. Gilman down from big power cast from Headwind, but Headwind goes down. Lendl gives up to Gilman, who sneaks past. Snadra. Gonna bring back Gilman if she can. She does, but she goes down in the process. Gilman goes down as well. Edwin goes down. Snadra goes down as well. Big double banishment on the power cast there, but oh, look at this. Amanda looked like she found a way around, but got blocked before she could score with Gilman. Doesn't have anyone back to defend. Headwind, is he quick enough? He is. Just barely. Intercepts the throw, gives up to Snadra here. Snadra can't avoid the power cast, but here comes Gilman back with infinite stamina. Amanda brings back Snadra. Thinks about bringing back the other character. Oh, but look at that. Shoulder smash from Lendl. Banishes. And then just barely, Baylor able to sneak in with Gilman before Amanda came in with the defender to banish. Oh, shoulder smash again. Big defensive plays here, but Amanda returning the favor now. Snadra just avoids getting banished that time, but goes down this time. That brings back Gilman with the infinite stamina and the orb. And Amanda makes it in for the 15 damage plunge here. Gilman for Baylor. Hops in for 15. Big power cast once again. Gets rid of 2. Bring back Gilman with the infinite stamina. Here comes Amanda. Banished though, and now no one back to defend. Gilman. Baylor happy to plunge with him. Does have prayer beads, so that's okay. Didn't need to throw. Power cast. Baylor gets rid of 1. But Amanda picks up the orb here. Runs out of stamina though. Gets cornered, but here comes Gilman. Infinite stamina once more. Shoulder smashed. Edwin back for Amanda. Snadra hops over, oh, and around, and plunges for the win.
Good game.
Sneaky Snadra.
GG.
Though the scribes themselves stood by their side. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Alright, well played, you two. Let's have them back to versus mode. And chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see between these two. And hopefully Cranium, that gave you the right you were looking for with Gilman and the Nomads. Do we have anything else, though, that we want to see between these two? But seeing nothing, it appears as if we'll just go in and have these two take whatever they'd like for the next right. Let's do it.
I always forget if you're on a wired or wireless connection, Liz.
Wireless.
Tempers shall now face.
Yeah, that'll significantly reduce. Well, not significantly, but that's definitely weaker than wireless or wired connections.
Yeah,
Ping is
unfortunately.
worse, and upload is usually a little spottier.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not terribly feasible for me to do wired given my router location.
Dalbert.
Thanks for stopping by, Cranium. Happy to have you. And okay, now Amanda has a chance to go back to her preferred strats here.
Dalbert.
Dalbert with the leech. It's Dalbert versus Dalbert in the first spot here. And we may see an All Fate versus All Fate matchup from the two players who usually represent the Fate, no less. Web Lanthorn on Raji. Will Amanda also go Raji? It looks like it. It looks like it. Also taking the Lanthorn. Last one here for Phaler. I have to imagine it'll be Almer. Big throwing Talisman, that it is. Star Splinter. Not the Ninja Savage. We did see Phaler experimenting with that a bit earlier today, but back to what would usually be his go-to Savage strats. And now Amanda is apparently going with the Savage here, but it is not Almer. It is not a perfectly identical team, not 100% Fate for her. Slightly different, but here we go, and curves colliding at the beginning, and it's Phaler who emerges out of that one, makes in with Dalbert for the 20 damage plunge. Now Amanda looking to return the favor here. Oh, and look at that, loops around and nearly winds her way into the Pyre. Barely. And now Phaler does make it in for 20 damage plunge. Amanda once again, banished just before she can snake her way in. Oh, and that nifty hopping from Dalbert there. Phaler rides the momentum into the Pyre. Dalbert for Amanda now. Out of stamina, though. Gets some of that back. Starts hopping, but gets blocked. Now banished. Almer for Phaler. Big jump, followed by the big throw. Makes it in for 20. And one more of those, and that could be game. Curves crash into each other. Big banishment there from Dalbert, but he goes down. Almer. Huge explosion, but he still gets the throw off in time.
Good game.
Well, okay, good game.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Let's blame that one on ping or something.
Until the next
Wow.
Rite.
Phaler, would you say the Book of Rites is your preferred arena? I feel like that is your home.
Definitely not.
Really?
I would say the Fall of Solium was my preferred arena if I got
Fall
to
of
pick.
Solium?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just that you
Yeah,
have specific
totally.
teams that I think of, like your all curve strats on Book of Rites.
Yeah, that is where the All Curse is most effective. I think my sort of home team, the All Fate team, is pretty effective on Book of Rites.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I don't particularly love it as an arena.
Okay. You prefer the larger arenas, generally speaking?
Absolutely, the larger arenas. Yeah, room to maneuver is.
Yeah, more space
prefer
for
that.
skill expression.
True. Not a lot of room for creativity in the tiny little Book of
Yeah.
Rites, although Bit is also small, but I would say there is definitely opportunity for some creative strats in there. So I wouldn't lump all of the small arenas into the same bucket. Anor says, what is your favorite in-game model? Like, do you mean character model? Because, I mean, there's obviously only one correct answer to that question.
My favorite in-game model is probably the finger guns from Ignarius.
Oh,
Just like
that's
that.
true. We're talking specifically
Okay.
animations. That is fantastic.
I have an idea. It's not necessarily one specific exile or arena. It's
Okay.
Fate of Melee. You
Okay.
cannot score with plunging or with direct throwing.
Yes. Well done. And by that, just to clarify, do you happen to mean you are supposed to throw the orb off the walls?
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. All right. All right. I'm excited. And Nora's like, Amanda, you just got Lid's favorite? You are not wrong. You are not wrong. This one is always tons of fun.
I just really want to try it and see how hard it is.
Have you tried it
can't be
before?
That difficult. No, I haven't.
All
It
right.
can't be that hard.
I don't know. It's
It
pretty
can't
tricky.
be.
We'll see about that. Remind us to chat. Remind us to check back in with Amanda after the ride is over, and then we'll see if she changes her mind once she's actually tried it. That will be the interesting part. All right, but anyways. Oh, also, yeah, Nor, you had the song. What
If
were you
anyone
thinking for
wants
that
to
one?
swap in, I think this one's going to be my last one too. Sorry,
Okay.
Triplets.
No worries, no worries. So, Nor, did you have a specific song you wanted? And also, heads up, chat. Failer is saying this will probably be his last one. So, if anyone wants to swap in, then we can get you back in after the after this, right? Unless if HM is your song, in which case I'm not sure what that would be.
Your favorite song, Lids.
Oh, I thought you were just referring to how Amanda's request for bouncing the orb off the walls at Pit of Malith was my favorite, which is also true. You're not wrong. That's actually a tough question. I think for this rite specifically, we gotta go Dirty Deal.
Okay, then hold up. I think there's one more request that needs to be made.
Oh
Seeing
dear.
how this one is especially holy.
What could this be? Sermon intro? Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Let's make it happen. Alright. Bouncing the orb off the walls at the Pit of Malith. Amanda says it's easy. We'll see about that.
Exiles, you are gathered at the Pit of Malith. You have this opportunity to prove your worth. Cling to whatever shred of hope you have. Tempests, stand prepared. The Fates, stand prepared.
Alright, so technically speaking, I don't think we had a specific request for savages, just more generally to bounce the orb off the walls, but I think we know. I think we know what we're gonna see from both players here. The most important thing is to remember which throwing talisman you put on which savage, because that will dramatically change their performance in this rite. And you don't want any surprises there. So it was the quick throwing talisman in the first spot for both of them. And it looks like it's going to be the range talisman on Gareth for Phaler. They're not going to make this easy on us by putting the same talismans on the same characters. At least the Stowaway and Almer have the same talisman thus far. Oh, and look at this. Amanda not going all in on the throwing savages. Instead, going for Messenger Imp with the Web Lanthorn. Oh, okay. See, Phaler does the same thing here, or if he goes all savage, no. Also goes for the Web Lanthorn Imp. For the safety, the defensive plays. Am I a little offended? Yes. Yes, I am. But, you know, it technically speaking was not part of the request. So, just as long as they commit to the ricochet throws, sure, I suppose it can come from your one throwing savage exile. Not to say that the other exiles can't also throw the orb. I suppose it's possible, but not nearly as cool. Here we go. Let's see how they pull this one off. Scoring with only ricochet throws, no plunging. No straightforward throws. Here is Phaler. Now, the tricky thing is, for anyone other than those savages, getting the range to get the throw off is going to be quite difficult. So there's the Stowaway for Amanda, her first throw to attempt to bounce the orb off the wall, but Phaler counters and gets banished here. Now it's Amanda with Jody. She goes down. Huge implosion there. Almer. Oh, that was going to be a straightforward throw. Excuse me, Phaler. That is not allowed. Stowaway banished as she's charging up one of those throws. Phaler through the portal. Goes to the ricochet here. Nearly, but not quite. Oh, and Amanda is in a tricky place here. The orb is directly on top of her portal. Can she pick up the orb without accidentally going through the portal first? It is far easier said than done. She does get it here. Goes to the portal with Jody, and gives it up to Messenger Imp. Messenger Imp tries to bounce off the wall, does so, but gets intercepted, and there is Gareth passing it over to Amanda, in fact, after bouncing off the wall. Jody back, banishes 2. Jailer just biding some time, waiting to get the other exiles back, and has them now. Raji, though, no, he goes down, but that's a dangerous portal for Phaler. Here's the stowaway for Amanda. She goes down, though. Now, that's a tough thing for Amanda. Having taken only 1 savage means that in many ways, maybe restricted to just scoring with the stowaway and no one else. If she goes down, then what does she do? Well, here is the stowaway. Goes to the bouncing throw. Now that's not going to cut it. Almer bounces it, but it does not hit the target. Stowaway for Amanda. Messenger Imp down. Raji. Goes for the bouncing throw. Can't get the job done, though. Stowaway. Goes down before she can get the jump off. Back now, though. Here she comes. Bouncing throw intercepted. Almer banished. Oh, everyone down here for an ore. At least momentarily. Phaler through that portal and does get the throw off the wall. There's our first score of the game. And it's Almer who does the honors. Stowaway goes to the ricochet throw. That one looked like it had some potential there, but it gets intercepted. Ricochet throw that time was a little bit off target, I think, and did get intercepted. Explosions there. Well, here's Phaler with Gareth, and does another ricochet throw. 20 damage. So Phaler building some momentum here. Now takes the lead after Amanda took some additional starting Pyre life. Messenger Imp banishes 1. Jody goes down here. That brings Almer back, and everyone explodes. Once again, Messenger Imp looks like the first one back. He goes down. Almer gets into throwing range. Did that bounce off the wall? He's facing the wrong direction, so I think it did. Yeah.
No, it did.
Messenger Imp waiting to implode. Does so. Here's the stowaway. She goes down. Messenger Imp through the portal. Gets within range, but goes down here. Almer misses the target. Jody. She goes down. Raji explodes, getting rid of 1 character, but then Phaler's Raji destroys all of Amanda's characters, triggering Numbing Gust. Or rather, Typhoon Bottle. Stowaway. He's looking to get to the other side of the arena. Had some room there to try to throw. Big implosion there. Gareth still has it for Phaler, but he goes down. And now everyone on Phaler's side down. Opportunity for Amanda. Bounces off the walls. No, that misses the mark. Phaler with Almer. No. Just goes to Jody. Jody on the move. She goes down. Stowaway. She goes down. A little switcheroo there with Messenger Imp and Almer, but Amanda has it back now. Stowaway hops into Raji's aura and goes down. Pass from Jody, trying to make some space here. She goes down. Raji versus Messenger Imp. Messenger Imp explodes on everyone but Gareth. Gareth on the move for Phaler, bounces it off the wall and into the Pyre. 14 damage this time, though. Cut it a little bit short. Stowaway, she goes down. Oh, and Phaler actually avoids banishment there altogether, I believe. Gareth down. Now Phaler defenseless momentarily, but Almer's back at this moment, and just in time. Get rid of the Stowaway. As well as Messenger Imp, and nearly Jody as well. Jody to the Stowaway. Stowaway on the move. Good jumps there, bounces off the wall, but that's not the Pyre. Explosion gets rid of 1, but Phaler still has Raji. Gets rid of the Stowaway, and that brings back Almer. Almer hops into scoring position, gets it back here, bounces it. No, that's the wrong direction, though. Hops over to the other side, bounces it off, but Stowaway intercepts. She goes down here, though. Messenger Imp, perhaps accidentally, goes through that portal, but I believe does banish someone in the process. Stowaway, opportunity here, does bounce it off, but that gets intercepted. Baylor with the flex. Almer down. Jody banishes one. Then gets banished. Gareth through the portal. Doesn't take him very far, though. Pops the other side. The throw, I believe he does have the range. Range throwing talisman, so that was possible, but off the mark. Intercepted this time. Jody knocks some people back, but that doesn't stop Raji from taking her out. Stowaway down. Everyone down here. Almer. Has the speed. Oh, that was not a bouncing throw.
Yeah, I'll give you one free one for that.
Amanda's like, okay, well, if you are, then I'm gonna make the most of it. Stowaway somehow avoided that cast there. Then goes down. Jody. Messenger Imp. Back to Jody. Jody down. Typhoon Ball to triggers. Stowaway is back, though. Banishes Almer. Banishes Raji, but it's Gareth who's dangerous here. That was a at least double deflection, but does not make it into the Pyre. There we go. Amanda deflecting the orb off the wall into the Pyre. Not so complicated now, is it?
Oh no. It's easy.
Almer, that one looked like it might have been on target, but it got intercepted. Double banishment there for Almer, but he can't throw when Typhoon Ball is active, so he needs to wait, and he goes down. Stowaway down. Messenger Imp down. Now Jody and Messenger Imp back for Amanda. But it's a Stowaway that Amanda wants here. Here she is. Room to roam. Bounces it off, and that was close, but it got intercepted. Almer down. Messenger Imp. The Stowaway. Stowaway leaps. Goes to the throw. Intercepted. That range throw there from Gareth might have been on target, but got intercepted. And some time now for Failure, but everyone is banished, so he needs to wait. Deliberately goes around the opposite side to avoid the immediate banishment, but that gets intercepted. Jody banishes two of Failure's characters there. Gives it to Messenger Imp here, but he's out of stamina. So he goes down, so does Jody. Stowaway to defend. It's Gareth for Failure. Oh, that looked awfully close, but it misses the mark. Back to the Stowaway. Stowaway. That was close as well. That was three deflections, I think. A lot of them. Gareth just gets rid of it. Stowaway picks it up for Amanda. Oh, that was, I believe, the game auto-targeting at the Pyre there. Safe that time for a minute. For Failure. It does occasionally happen. It's like the game wants you not to throw. What is this? What is this madness? Ooh, Almer makes it in with the deflecting throw there. Dropping Amanda down to 21. So 2 scores. And Failure could have it here. Stowaway goes down. Almer back at it. No, he gets banished. Jody avoids. No, gets banished here. Messenger Imp isn't quick enough to stop Almer, but his throw is off target. Stowaway has an avenue here. Plenty of time. And does make it in for the 20 damage throw. Stowaway. Attempt number 2. No, she goes down here. Jody. Messenger Imp back to Jody. Jody down. Messenger Imp down. Everyone down here for Amanda. Here's a Stowaway, though. She comes back. Not for long. And that means no one to defend, but means Failure can't throw it just yet. But just as Amanda comes back, gets a perfectly ricocheted throw into the Pyre for 20 damage there, and one more would do the trick now for Failure. And Almer finishing. Not this time, but a second chance here. That's off target. Stowaway down. Stowaway for Amanda. Deflecting throw, intercepted, and Stowaway down. Almer, deflecting throw is off target. Stowaway once more. Throw, no, that's too far away, and she goes down. Huge banishment there. Getting rid of 2. Make that 3. time for Amanda here, at least for the next couple of seconds. To get the deflecting throw, she can. And now suddenly it is a one-score game. Stowaway, off the wall, but not on target. She goes down. Almer gets banished before he can get a throw off. Stowaway back, just in time. Amanda goes to the black magic jump, but can't avoid banishment there. Almer, ooh, deflecting throw, off target. Stowaway's back. Amanda making moves here, but that throw is off target. Gareth hops around the defender. The throw, oh, that might have been on target, but it got intercepted. Stowaway's back. Here she is. Deflecting throw, intercepted. And Stowaway down. Almer gets banished. The throw is off target. Stowaway. Oh, that auto-targeted toward the Pyre. And it fell just short. Otherwise, that would have been for the win. A score that Amanda was not allowed to make. Don't know what we would have done in that situation. Almer goes down here. Stowaway. She goes down. Almer again. He's close here. Throws off target, though. Free orb. Takes it back. Baylor avoids the auto-targeting, but gets banished there. Stowaway goes down. Gareth. He misses and gets banished. Stowaway. She goes down. Almer. He's off target, but might have a second chance here. Stowaway takes him out, though. Stowaway. She goes down to banishment there. Almer. Intercepted, but still in it. And has to avoid the auto-target once more. Stowaway. Can't avoid Gareth's cast there. Jody versus Almer. Almer wins that duel. Messenger Imp brings back the Stowaway. It's Jody on the move now. Messenger Imp to the Stowaway. Stowaway's throw. Now that's got to be too far away, right? Jody down. Perhaps opportunity here for Gareth. Throw is off target, though. He goes down. Amanda gives it back to the Stowaway. The other side. Oh, that looked like that might have been an opportunity there. Almer. Oh, that was on target. I'm almost sure of it, but got intercepted. Gareth. Other side. And the throw off the wall.
Good
in
game.
The Pyre for the win. GG.
Good game.
A narrow victory, yet
Wow.
nonetheless commendable.
That was great.
The ceremony
It's a lot of fun.
is complete.
My personal preference is certainly to go all-out Savages and have everyone using a throwing talisman, but I suppose you can make it work with just one designated Savage as well.
I mean, Failure, you used two, right? One quick throw and one ranged throw?
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Nice.
I did hear the disconnecting sound just then. Did we lose someone?
Yeah, Failure.
Oh, Baylor was saying he
Yeah,
was gonna...
for today.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. GG's all.
Thanks for stopping by, Baylor.
Yeah, good games. That was fun.
And Nora says, you know what? Let's see it again. With all Savages.
Is it an actual request?
That is an actual, or at least the Savages part's a request, yeah.
Nice. With who, though? Who am I playing?
That is a good question. Who comes in here to swap in for Baylor? Who wants to test out this Ricochet Savage throw action? I assure you, it is a lot of fun. If you have not tried it before, I highly recommend doing so. And this could
It's
be
actually
just that opportunity.
not that hard.
Ganondorf follows up with Pin Malith. Okay. Good stuff. Any volunteers? So, I mean, if no one raises their hand...
I mean...
I
yeah.
mean...
I mean... Go for it. Do it.
And Iroder says forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Yeah, my phone died, so I can't read chat anymore, sadly.
No worries. Anor says she'd like to, but on the other hand, it seems like the ping may not work in her favor.
Mhm.
Hold on. Nor says also let's complicate things. Let's complicate things further. Are we adding more? Or is that just a reference to the things that we've already done? Throwing in the savages and Pitum Lee.
Be right back. Gonna put my phone in the charger.
Okay. So chat, would anyone like to jump in to try this out? Because if not, I'm happy to do so. But generally, my rule of thumb is I like to maximize the number of people who get the chance to play, excluding myself, in any given Rite Night. I'm happy to do it for at least this Rite, because of course, this is one of my favorite setups, but on the other hand, if you guys haven't tried it before, I highly recommend to give it a shot, because it is a blast. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my goodness.
What's wrong?
So
Oh, no.
remember when I said Anor made a comment about how she wanted to complicate things further, but I wasn't sure if she had
Oh.
additional requests in mind? Yes, she
Are we
did.
not allowed to use throwing talismans or something?
Not exactly. Not exactly.
Okay.
You can only banish with the legendary Savage Talisman or by running into each other.
Okay.
Can I add one potential thing that we could do, Anor, with your approval? What about the Vanishing Throw Talisman? Is that allowed? That way we can ricochet the orb off the walls and still banish people with it? That does work as well? Okay, sure. So 3 ways you can banish. You can run into people. You can use the Ricochet Legendary Savage Talisman for your casts.
I don't even know that talisman.
Generally considered the worst of the Legendary Talismans.
Oh, wonderful.
Or you can use the Banishing Throw Talisman. Alright, and seeing no volunteers, it pains me to say this, because it's such a struggle, but I suppose if no one objects, I will jump in for this Rite. I suppose I can do it.
Thank you, Lids, for your sacrifice.
You know, it was a hard decision to make. I wasn't sure I was going to be up for it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a grueling task, no doubt.
No doubt.
Alright. Got myself set up here on the stream. Let me actually make myself fire hearts here. And let me plug in my controller, and then I'll be good to go. It is a lot of fun. I mean, whenever we end up in the Pit of Malith, I think for the past several months, anytime I've ended up in the Pit of Malith, just randomly, I have every single time always picked all savages and always only scored from ricocheting the orb off the wall, regardless of whether or not there are any requests at all. So, just took it upon myself to do it. And, you know, may have led to some unorthodox rites, but it was all in good fun. Fun, first and foremost. Alright, so I'm plugged in. Let me just take a second here, make sure the controller is registering. Looks like it is. Okay, so, let's see. To recap, Pit of Malith, all savages, and you can only score by ricochet throws off the walls, or obstacles in the middle, I guess, although that tends not to happen. And then for banishments, you can only run into people, use the legendary Savage Talisman, or use the legendary use the Banishing Throw Talisman. Those are the 3 ways. Let's do it.
Are you player 1?
Yes, I believe so. But also, yeah, like I'm on controller, so it should be guaranteed here, I think.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay, so all savages. Let's see, what order did I tend to put people in when I was doing this? I think I went Gareth first and made him my quick thrower. Now I haven't tried the Ninja Savage strats yet. I don't know if this is the time to do it. I think it probably works better in a big arena, so maybe I'll pass on that for now. But the thought does come to mind.
Do you not use the bottom right one?
No, usually not.
It feels so necessary. Like this one. But I suppose you don't need it.
The legendary or the infinite stamina when you have the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just feel like I'm usually running and before I run out of stamina, I usually end up jumping at some point anyway, so I guess I don't really ever feel like I need it, but I don't know. Okay, then this one I think typically made Almer. And then I made him the one the Vanishing throws. I think. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the challenge with the Savages, is they have a bunch of good skills. There's no wrong way to make a Savage. Yeah, and Baylor says that was a long debate as to whether that one was better or the long jump mastery was better. Okay, so then lastly is, where are you hiding? So wait, there you are. You are my range thrower. Alright, so I'm all locked in. Now Sudden Grasp has entered chat. Has lag figured out how to make it work? Reducing or removing the end lag?
Wait, that's not a Savage.
Oh, trying to sneak in a headwind? What was that all about, huh? Hold on just a minute. That's not right. Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong, I can feel it.
Ooh. Okay. Typhoon Bottle. I don't know how much banishing is going to be happening, given the, well, the criteria we need to have. Oh, excuse me! The criteria we have to have to do the banishing. Oh, that bounced around more times than I was expecting. Oh, that might have made it in. None of that, please. Okay, come on, Gareth. Now's the hour. Riders of Rohan. Oh, that was supposed to banish you, but then it bounced next to you instead. Oh. One wall.
Almost. Can I? No? Okay.
Absolutely not. No. Oh, it auto-targeted! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can get a free score. I swear, I was pointing that down, and then it auto-targeted to the Pyre. All right, there we go. Oh man, I wanted to banish you with a throw. We'll get one of those off eventually.
Oh, I was.
Oh, you didn't want the orb? Hold on. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Ah, almost. Aha! That's it, Gareth. You show him who's boss.
The orb is up.
That didn't look like a deflecting throw. Aha! Got the range. In the wrong direction, though. Okay, passes to myself. Don't worry. That was always the plan. But that was also silly. Uh-oh. This is not good. I missed. Oh, I thought that one was gonna go in. Thought I had it. That was going in. Can't tell me it wasn't. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. Let me just cancel that real quick. Oh, this is a bad place to be standing.
No. Wait, that's the wrong set of it. No.
Oh, not quick enough on the jump. Okay. Got the range on the stowaway. But not the accuracy. Unfortunately. Oh. Let's go to the other side. Attempt number 2. Oh, not quite. Not quite. There we go. First actual
Nice one.
deflection throw.
Yeah.
The fate seemed to be thrown out.
Like how we had the same idea there. Like, let's just run into each other real quick. Come back here, Gareth.
No, thank you.
Oh, that was a lot of deflections very quickly.
Tis taken.
Oh, I missed. Also, I tried to run into you when I had the orb to banish you. That was silly. No!
Nice play, nice play. Camera, click camera.
From distance? Ah, that would have been fun.
Now go.
Aha!
Fully banished.
Not quite. Aha! Who will it be? Who could it be now? Not even I know. That's the secret.
Unfortunate for the fate.
This is actually a tough angle to score from, but I did banish you. I did not score, though. That was kind of the objective. Aha! I had another savage there. It's not going to work. I have a larger aura than you.
Banished.
Stop! What is this? Kamikaze savage strat. I don't understand. Slowly move the team a little bit forward. But even if a man tries to do this silly strat, we can still jump in. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Very clearly. That was supposed to be jump further down to set up a throw.
The orb is taken. Shall it be?
Like a little hesitation. Do I want to? Maybe.
Now to the flame. Oh,
Oops.
Ooh, not quite. That was an interesting one.
Yeah.
So fiercely fought.
Please don't banish my other savages. Ooh, yep. Well done.
To the flame.
Should have
Thank
gotten
you.
interception position, not banishing position.
Two triumvirates are neck and neck.
Hey, how's it going? No.
Pretty good.
You don't say. Really now.
The orb is up.
Oh no, please don't. Thank you.
Not quite. Not quite.
Wait, no.
Stow away. Not today. Oh no. I see this strat coming. I know what you're planning.
Into the adversary's flame.
I don't think you have the range.
The orb.
That's what I think of you. Oh no, another Typhoon bottle though. Nope. Not that time. Well, one past that. This is not a good place to be. Ooh. Can I see my characters, please? Thank you.
I know, right? It's wonderful when the game does that.
Nope, definitely not. Please retreat.
Punishment for all.
Like this? Ish? Maybe? Oh! 3-pointer!
Well done.
Your victory is at hand.
Wait, no, stop. What's going on?
No, so close!
I don't know what's going on.
Missed opportunity. Oh, that was supposed to banish you. Care for all the glory! No!
Nope.
This time, Gareth. This is your moment!
Nope.
Go, Gareth. Now's your moment to shine. Like the true star that you are! No! Oh! Just held it too long. Stow away from downtown!
The orb.
Ooh. So nearly. So nearly. Oh, well done. One score will do the trick either side. Who will it be?
'Tis too close to call who shall prevail.
Gareth!
No.
Gareth, go! You glorious
No.
man! No! Oh, that was not... That was supposed to be a banishing throw, and then I didn't throw it. Should, you know, I bet you can guess how that one went. There it is! No! Not full damage!
No way.
Amanda still has 2 fire life.
Relatively brighter.
Gareth, go! No!
Gareth, no.
Go, Gareth!
Gareth, no.
You can do it! You can do it, Gareth! I believe in you! I believe in you, Gareth! Oh! Almer. It's 1 back to defend. 2 back to defend.
Wait,
Go for it. Go for it.
No.
Oh no. Gareth, run. Run, Gareth. No, don't. Retreat, Gareth. I take it back. Retreat. Now go for it. Take it back. Retreat. Tactical repositioning. Whoa! What was that? Looked like you were about to try to jump in. Oh, Homer!
To each his own.
Gareth. No.
Oh, dull that sun went poof.
No.
From here? No. Not this time. Not this time, I'm afraid. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, hold on just a second. That was not a ricocheting throw.
I think it was. Let's watch the.
It was.
Let's watch the VOD. Was it?
Well, I don't know, chat. What did you see there? That looked like a straight throw to me.
I'll watch the VOD. I'm watching.
I don't know about that one. Didn't look like it to me, but
Aligned.
I'm looking right now.
either way, GG. That was a lot of fun. I don't know, can we get the jury ruling on that?
No, I'm watching the VOD.
Nora says she thought it was a ricochet.
Uh-huh. That last point lasted long, wow. Wait, no, it's... It cuts off right before the score.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The world may never know.
No, we'll know. I'm watching.
In the meantime, I will set us up for our usual stuffs. But let us know, chat, if there's anything else you want to see. If you want some way to follow up on that. Perhaps to exact some revenge.
I want to know if this was legal, because I think it was, but now I'm definitely not sure.
I thought I saw it fly straight in.
That's just how good I am.
Baylor says it was lined up. But yeah, I thought it was an auto target. Baylor says it was an auto target.
Was it?
So I didn't, the actual trajectory of the orb, I did not see bounce off of anything.
It might have been, I'm not sure. The video keeps cutting off before the score.
Sounds like
I
people
don't
are
know,
saying that you had it aimed as a ricochet initially, and then maybe it went and changed over to an auto target.
Right, that's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, it seems like Anora's saying it was an auto target, made it go straight in.
Oh,
And it seems like Baylor is saying that might be the case as well.
oh.
So
Oh,
I
no.
think, unfortunately, what
That
was
almost is.
turning out to be an epic right, unfortunately did get decided by an auto target score.
Unfortunate.
So, is there any way, chat, that we can make up for that? How do we follow up from that?
But who wins? Because you had 2 illegal scores and I only had 1.
I mean, but I did give you free scores after I did the illegal scores, whereas if you finish on the illegal score, there's no way for me to get a score after that.
I know, I'm kidding.
Honora
Dude, just
says,
making-
call it a draw?
No, never.
I think we have some form of tiebreaker in this next right here. Now, chat, what is the best way for us to do a tiebreaker? I ask you. Man, the Civil War contributions keep on coming in as well. We're at 18,000? When did that happen?
Oh yeah, while Failer and SC were doing one right, like 3 of us donated 2,000.
I saw at the beginning it was at, like, it got quickly up to 12,000. But then I did not look at it for a little while, and now it's up to 18,000.
I think we brought it to 18 from 12.
Somewhere in between. Some people chipped in a pretty large chunk.
Yeah, it was 3 times 2,000, like right after each other.
Alright, and Nora's requesting Exiles,
Okay.
which makes me a little bit nervous. And Arena, and says it will be a boat for certain.
Oh no.
Okay, brace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But as for the Exiles, let us see. The suspense is killing me. You want to finish your argument? I get
Oh, finally.
all worms.
The video is loading, so now I can see for sure.
Okay.
Finally
Anor
loading.
says I should go all worms, you should go all curves on the boat.
Oh. Wait, those are 2 very bad classes.
On the boat, in particular. Yeah, they're both terrible. on the
That's
boat.
such a waste of boat.
But they are probably both our preferred classes, maybe not our preferred locale for them. And Nor goes, I know! That's the idea!
Yep, it was an auto target.
Okay. Okay. Alright then. In that case, I suppose we head into this one, and perhaps this is our tiebreaker? I mean, it's comparatively, it's much more normal still than bouncing the orb off the walls, can only banish people by running into them or throwing the orb at them or using the legendary Savage Talisman, right?
That was
But
surprisingly fun, though.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun.
Maybe not surprising for you, yeah.
I mean, I do it a lot, so I'm used to it, but for those of you who have not tried it before, like I said, I highly recommend giving it a go. See what it's all about. I don't think you'll be disappointed. As long as you can just embrace the chaos. That's key.
I feel like it's so much better with only 1 Savage, though.
I
Like
don't know.
Savage Imp something. It felt really nice to play.
But that's just too normal. That's just a normal team setup. It's not a meme, right? If you have a normal team setup.
Well, you have to score by bouncing. How is that not a meme?
But you have to bounce the orb off the walls with everyone. Not just one character, everybody. You get to bounce the orb off the walls. You get to bounce the orb off the walls. You get to bounce the orb off
Everybody
the
gets
walls.
to bounce your... Yeah.
It seems
So
like
there was-
Anor is maybe waiting to add one more thing. Hold on. Chastity Psalm. Okay. So... And Ceremony. Yeah. Okay. So, all worms for me. All curves for Amanda. We're on the boat. We got the Chastity theme playing.
The Pyre hearts shall take on the fate. Welcome.
Okay, so...
Who
Let's
shall
see.
conduct the rites?
Gilman first. I just realized, is this bad that I'm only now realizing the sort of pun that is Gilman?
Wait, really?
Was I supposed to immediately recognize that that was sort of a pun?
Yeah, they're all fish and boat themed. Did you know Lady River is called Lady River because rivers have to do with water?
Wait, what? Next thing you're gonna tell me Lady Seagrass is like a seaweed or something.
Who is Lady Seagrass? Is that another Pyre heart?
You wouldn't understand.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, there's only one way to play this, obviously.
According to Amanda, at least.
Who is correct?
We shall see about that. We shall see.
Who is the best cur in your opinion?
I'd probably say Rookie. At least on my campaign, he was my MVP. I relied on him so heavily. So it's hard for me not to say him. But, I mean, there's no bad cur, right? They're all pretty awesome.
There's one bad cur.
It depends. I guess it
Rookie's
depends.
bad cur.
What? Excuse me? Rookie is a bad cur?
Yeah, you heard it here first.
Yeah. Can't say I've heard that one before. It's a bold statement.
It's like...
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Lord. Gasp. Where did that come from? You trying to just get in my head before the right starts? Is that what this is all about?
Barker and Dalbert are tied for first, and then there's the rest of the curs in the game, and then, like, final place is Rookie. I cannot stand him.
Chat, what is this nonsense? It's also his birthday! It's his birthday! How could you be so cruel? You're a monster! Alright, here we go. I feel like I need to exact some revenge here for a couple of reasons. You spoke ill of Rookie on his birthday, and also there's the whole question of, like, you know, who actually won the previous raid. But that's peanuts compared to the things that were just said.
This is a real civil war now, yeah.
I could have plunged there. That worm had prayer beads. Also, I just pinned myself in the corner. Alright, time to teach Amanda a lesson. That was not good. My word. You took the extra damage on Barker. That is not going to make it in. But this will. Excuse me, Orb. That was rude.
Wait, excuse me.
What? Do you have a problem with me plunging?
No, with the boat sending me all across the waves.
That's what the boat does, is it not?
Boat, please. Come on.
It's a boat. Oh, what? I ran straight into you. Oh, you didn't jump. You didn't jump. How dare you not jump?
I had no stamina. I tried to jump.
Oh. I guess that's on me for not being more observant. Also, I totally had time to throw that in, and my momentum took me in. Oh, hello, Dalbert. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, friend.
Hello, indeed.
What does resplendent mean?
It means that the Pyre Hearts are about to win. I do believe.
Ah, yes.
In the name of Rookie Greentail. I totally had an in there. There. First try. First try. There we go.
Oh no.
GG.
GG. Good play.
In the name of Rookie.
Is complete.
How dare you besmirch his name on his birthday? I will have none of it. Alright, chat. Well, let us know, now that we've settled that score, is there anything else that we would like to do? If not, I will set us back to our defaults. Well, thanks for stopping by, iRotor. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I might go soon as well. Gonna get an early night.
No worries.
So I'll do a few more.
Okay. In that case, chat, let us know if there's anything in particular you want to see between us two. Sounds like Amanda will be here for
I'll do
a couple more, right?
2 more.
Okay, nothing from chat at the moment. So maybe we just get this one started and we'll see if they have any last minute requests for us. I like how the game had a little prompt there describing curs, and you know which cur it used? I believe it used Rookie Greentail as the example.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You shall conduct the rites.
Alright, well, anyways, looks like we do not have any requests at the moment.
Triple
So, we'll take whatever we want. And, I mean, it is the sap arena. I was thinking something it's not triple saps, but it has some similarities to that. That being...
Oh, we're going triple cur?
Oh, no, a little more similar to triple saps than that, I would say.
Oh, okay.
Let's see the life. And then...
Oh.
What do we want? What do we want? What if we even... not against... I don't think so. Not on this occasion. Not on this occasion. Let's go... We'll give you a prayer, Vids, Jody. Alright, you're going to Orlek. Okay. Now, I will go Iggy, Stardust. I will give him... What do I want to give him? What if we go... How about
Flame
this?
Leech.
No thanks.
Okay, let's find something to agree on. Who's the best demon?
Vispaleth?
Solid second place. Second place. Where's the thing? Yeah. There. And who's the worst demon?
I mean, I don't know. So you got Iggy's finger guns. Help him a lot, I think.
Fair, to be honest.
It-
I was
it
gonna go
depends.
Iggy, but the finger guns kind of save him.
Yeah, it really depends how much weight you're putting into the finger guns. If you value those highly, then you could make the case that he's at or near the top. If you think, yeah, you don't care at all about him, then he could be at the bottom.
No, it's Oralek, Fispeleth, and then the other two, but I don't know where they go.
I was gonna say, if you put Jody last, chat might start running after you with pitchforks and torches.
Yeah.
Alright, well, here we go. Triple demon. Now, Amanda took Orlek, whereas I did not, notably. I will also mention, I would not exactly consider myself to be a demons player. I would say just about as far from that as you can be is probably more so the case. What? That banished both of us? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. There we go.
What? Oh, you. Oh, wow. Well played.
Show him, Jody. Show him who's boss. With a managed 235 starting Pyre life is pretty ridiculous. Ooh, I didn't actually want that, but sure. Ooh. Went for the sprint rather than jump. I was conflicted. Apparently I chose wrong. Oh, you didn't pick up the orb. What about the orb? That was close. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Did not get close enough to actually take Orlek out there. Well done. Yeah, careful not to awaken the angry Nightwing. Nightwings. I object to that banishing as well. Ooh, you got it. You got a big ore there. Not so fast, Oralek. Ooh. Bad time. Come back here. Come back here, Vispeleth. No, not like that. No. Bad Vispeleth. That's
no.
it. Go, Ignarius. Go, Ignarius. You gotta be quick.
The orb's engulfed.
Feels like a chess match in a different kind of way than we would normally have in a Rite. We have all these slow demons. Alright, Jody. That's your chance.
No.
No log interfering in the orb.
Why are we doing this on such a small map?
That was kind of the idea. I thought it'd be kind of fun.
Is it?
It's
Are
different.
you having fun?
What? I sense some sarcasm in your voice, some uncertainty. Is there a problem? Whatever could be the problem.
There's no problem.
Would it be that
But I could
Jody
really
is about
use
to
a
throw the orb in
Typhon
for 30
buff or
damage?
wonderful. Exquisite.
I believe it is not getting crammed right now because it is based on how much Pyre Life you actually have, and since we both loaded up on a bunch of additional starting Pyre Life, it's only going to start happening once we get below 100. It's like it might happen here, but I think it's at 75.
Not yet. Yeah, not yet, I think.
Oh no,
Oh.
here it is. First round at least. But it's about to get a lot more crowded.
No, stop it.
Ooh, not quick enough. You don't! No! So who's gonna take it? Not close enough to get the increased aura size, unfortunately. That time it was, though.
Oh no, please no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Quick throw!
What?
I took the quick throwing talisman on him.
Yeah, but I thought I was there.
That was a bad idea. Don't jump, Iggy! Too slow! There we go. Now it should get very crowded. Are we doing the wall of demon strat? Gonna Lendl on me? Oh, retreat! Bad timing. That was just indecision. That was dashing in the wrong direction. Ooh. Bad timing once more, I'm afraid. Thorn don't mind if I do.
Why? No. Okay.
GG.
The Pyre heart prevails. They overwhelmed their adversaries utterly. The rite is done.
Alright, we'll head on back.
Until the stars align.
Orlek losing? Impossible. Maybe Orlek isn't the best demon? What? How could it be?
No, I don't mean like best as in skill wise, just best demon.
I mean, also, though, he does basically have the best stats out of every character in the game, so it's hard to say he isn't the best demon in that sense.
He's different.
He is different. That is true.
I don't know if he's necessarily better. He's just really good offensively.
Mm-hmm. He has a huge aura as well, which can work defensively.
Yeah, but he's bad defensively because of his hope. Then again, the other demons have really low hope as well.
Well, let us know, chat, if you have anything else in mind. Otherwise, we might have more impromptu triple demon rites in the glade of loot. Ew, gross. That was fun. I think it involves considerably more, it feels much more chess-like if you're in a small arena like that, where any move that you make can very quickly get countered.
Yeah, you punished my casting so well, it was hard.
Alright, that's the other thing, is in such a small arena, you can just, oftentimes, running into people is just as effective as casting.
Yeah,
You don't really need the range on the cast.
I cast and then my aura gets smaller and you just jump in. It's so hard to play against.
Okay, let's see. Baylor's jumping in here. He says, Fall of Solium,
Mm-hmm.
the Ron song, and waiting on the exiles from him. 1 cur, 2 saps.
What? Oh no.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's do it.
The Pyre Hearts versus the Fate.
Okay. So, perhaps
Who shall
this was the test.
the rights?
Who is the best cur? Well, said it before. I'll stand by it. For me, hard to say anything other than Rookie, and I think it's hard to go with anything other than fair beats here. Otherwise, you might find yourself stuck having to score with just a sap. Which there are other people who are far more qualified to do that than I am. Yeah, I can't help but notice. Okay. Amanda goes same deal, but with Dalbert. So perhaps a battle of the curs here. And for my saps, this top one, I'll go Palmas. And for Palmas, what do I want you to do? I want you to do, Palmas. You gonna... What if you had Typhoon Bottle? And we went this side and did that. Okay, similar story there, although I think Amanda switched up the middle skill there just a bit. Went for the Guardian Shield, shielding everybody, rather than the Steadfast Hope. Now, I think I'm gonna double down here. But, we're gonna go Nutrition Stick on Volfred. Now, I wouldn't claim for a moment that I'm anywhere near as good at that as Anora is, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Nora immediately goes, hey, hold on a second. Now this is what should be getting your attention. This is blasphemous. Thanks, Anora. Okay, everyone just breathe a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. And this is Amanda, so, I mean, you have to imagine she's going to find a way to get Leech somehow, although I actually don't think she did. Was thinking about it, but then opted not to go that route. Ooh. Oh, we got Rookie back? Okay. Chase him down, Rookie. There we go.
The flame is stricken.
Okay, and Amanda did take the additional starting Pyre life, but I did not take. Ooh, back just in time to stop me. Let's build the wall. Build it tall. Where is the orb? Would be my other question. There it is. Thank you.
Can I please?
Can I see anything, please?
The orb is taken.
Oh, speeds. Able to make it through the barrier. Still have enough range on the curve jumps to make it happen. Oh, look at that, Jukes!
Rookie's
Oh.
aim was true.
Nice throw.
A rare curve throw. Oh,
Wow.
against the grain.
The Pyre hearts seem hungry for their glory.
Oh, hold on. He's orbiting. Oh, is about to jump. Alright, Bullfred. Maybe this is your time to shine. Oh, nearly. Oh, that was also clearly your sapling, not mine. I'm not sure why I ran into it.
Simply monstrous.
What? How?
My word. Oh.
The orb is
Alright, Fulford. Nope. On second thought, that's not gonna work. That's gonna very clearly get intercepted. That was me getting out of the way for you.
Thank you.
Just open the main door. Open the front gate for Amanda while we're at it. That was not really what I meant to do, but okay.
what happened there?
I'm not really sure.
Oh,
Oh. No. None of that. Enough.
the
All right,
faint
Ricky.
fire now burns relatively brighter.
Well, yeah. Let's sprint straight into the straight into the sapling while we're at it.
Tis taken.
There we go.
Doused to the adversary's flames. Best not let this go to your heads, Pyre hearts. Oh.
That was bad of you.
Oh, no,
Somehow I
that
did not
was
get punished for that.
Yeah, because I'm even worse.
I want the glorious plunge. No.
Almost.
Oh, but yeah, that was bad timing.
Now end the ceremony.
Ooh, still blocked. Well done. Not so fast. How dare you? Ever to speedy Volfred.
Oh, there's a dog there.
There was in fact a dog there.
just as true.
Oh. I saw what you were going for there. Oh, no, no. That was pathetic. Like, wrong person. No, wrong direction.
Was flung right in.
All right. Let's make up the deficit here, shall we?
For this pit.
Ooh, not close enough to shield that, I'm afraid. Oh, you passed that just in the nick of time as well. Good thing you didn't run, because I pressed the wrong button.
Out to the flame.
Oh, nifty.
Wait, are the blocks disappearing?
I think they do change. I think they do change. Excuse me? I couldn't jump? I might have been out of stamina.
You were out of stamina.
Yeah. There we go. Got a big recovery to make, though, unfortunately.
The orb is up.
Yeah, bad angle. You got in. One more of those and you got it. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Nice block. Oh, again.
There we go. Little more of that.
Into the adversary's flame.
Okay. What is this about?
Good.
No. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I think we're even now.
No, yeah, we are.
Each fire now burns no more brightly than the other. Oh,
Oof.
Oop, that was supposed to be a throw. It was not. I was kind of hoping you were going to end up in the sapling there. That went a lot further than I expected it to go. Ooh. Hold on.
Oh no, I lagged. Oh no. Oh good.
Braun, Volford, Braun. No! Need a second.
I'm sorry, but there's a really big lag spike.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
Okay, let's hope it's over.
Okay.
Just go.
All right,
Okay.
let's
Yeah,
try.
3,
We give
2,
it a
1.
a countdown. 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Resume.
Yep, all good.
What's the matter? You afraid Wolfred's gonna plunge?
Yeah.
No, he didn't have quite enough rage. I was hoping to go to the other side.
Wait, I can't. There was an invisible block there.
Strange. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, there you go. Have fun with that. No.
There it is.
Oh.
Gotta
Okay.
bait him out with the nutrition stick, Wolfred.
A victory
Good game.
justly
GG.
achieved, and thus more glorious. The rite is done.
All right, glory to Ruki on his birthday.
Until the next rite.
Glory to Rookie.
Okay, let's reset here. And I know, Amanda, you were saying you may be looking to switch out. Are you gonna
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
around for one more, or that be it for
No,
you?
this was my last one. I said I would
Okay.
do 2 more, and that one. This was
Okay.
2.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for the games. It was fun, like always.
Happy to have you.
All right, I'll see you.
See you around. Have a good night.
Good night.
And chat. Do we have anyone else? Ideally, someone who's not played yet today who'd like to get in. I see Cam's in chat. Cam, it's been a while since we last had you in. Are you up for it? You down? Not sure we've seen you since the tournament. Maybe once. Maybe you've played once since the tournament, but up to you, of course. Maybe. No pressure if it doesn't work for you, but just looking for people with, ideally, people who have not yet played today, and obviously we've not yet had you in. So if you're up for it, we'd love to have you. If not, then let us know if there's anyone else you'd like to hop in. Otherwise, I mean, we could try, or if you want to try coming back in, we could see if it's any better now. Obviously, we made an attempt previously, but it seemed as if this wasn't working from an internet standpoint, but maybe after a little bit of time now, it's possibly gotten a little better. Okay, let's try getting an Nora in then. Let me send you an invite, and let's see if we can make it work at least. Hopefully, the internet was just being uncooperative earlier, and a little bit of time having passed. Now it'll be better. So, invite sent. I'll start setting you up here. And on the Night Wings, presumably. There we go. And Nor, was it only on the actual right screen? Like, once we actually started the right, is that only when it became apparent that the internet was uncooperative? Or could you tell even, like, on the main menus and whatnot? Seems good enough for now, at least. Okay. I guess that's a good sign. And are we still good on a control standpoint? I know that Amanda was in playing mouse keyboard, obviously, just now. But I don't recall as to whether you two tend to use the same controls or not. I was lagging a bit even here. Yikes. That may not bode well. Looks good though? Okay. Yeah, I don't think she switched it. Didn't think I saw her switch it, so seems like we're good on that front. Why don't we do just a simple right here, And we'll just have you take whatever you want to take, and we'll see if it's any better this time round. In the name of science. And hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. But we'll check it out.
The Pyre hearts
Okay, so we'll end up at the reach of goal. And I mean, you were saying that you wanted to practice against missile characters, and I'm happy to oblige. I don't know if that's the best way to warm up, or maybe we go with something a little more simple, straightforward in the first right, and then once we determine if the internet is cooperating, then we can go into the more ambitious stuff later on. Let's warm up a bit first? Okay. No worries. No worries, then. In that case, why don't I'll go Gareth first. Yeah, it does rely on ping a lot, I would think. If someone's sprinting at you full speed, non-stop, then obviously pretty important that you can move when you want to move. Okay, second spot. What am I gonna do in this situation? This warm up, right? I'll go with a more defensive setup than I usually go with. I'll go a defensive Snadra here. Something like that. Orlek. Okay. Okay. Breaking out the big guns, I see. Maybe for the last spot. We go with a nice, well-rounded imp. Looks like Nora will do the same, though she is taking the super portals for infinite stamina when anyone goes through those, so look out for that. That is quite dangerous, of course. Attaboy, Tizo. How about a sapling directly on top of the... What is that that has an aura directly on top of the Pyre? It's like perfectly lined up. It's impressive. Also, I may have, as I was staring at the Pyre, just so happened to have run into your sapling on a couple of occasions. Ooh, look at the colors. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to stand there. Ooh, good explosion. I must say. I must say. What? Tizo? So let me down like that. There we go. One way, come at you from the other. And that is one speedy Volfred, alright. There we go. Big cast time. Gareth, no! I couldn't switch in time. He's a casualty. And look out for the Volfred Blaze! Ah, I knew it was coming. I was like, I don't know how to stop it. How do you stop it? He's within range. What do I do? Alright, Gareth. Time to go. Ooh, down goes Gareth. Oh, he's so speedy! He's so speedy! How do you stop him? It's a trick question. It can't be done. instantly end up with the orb. I missed. Not that time, though. What do I want here? Chase him down! Chase him down, Tizo!
No mercy shown.
Ooh, well placed. Very well placed. He's got the infinite stamina! He's unstoppable! I have no idea where this is going. Okay, over here apparently. This is where we are now. Aha!
Into the adversary's flame.
Leg. Almost took me out there. Ooh, well done, well done. She's on to me. Oh, she's looking for the portal, but she doesn't have one. Doesn't matter, Orlek's too quick. He's unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
Deftly thwarted drive.
Ooh, I just went straight for it that time. It's like, maybe this time I can catch her a little bit off guard. I'm afraid not. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. You had him in position. You had him in position.
The orb is up.
Sinadra is not really who I want in this situation, but maybe we do this.
The dying
Oh, but the rekindling.
survive.
Wolfred isn't done with us just yet. Clearly with the double banishment there, but not quite. Watch out for Wolfred. Where's he gonna go? It could be anywhere. Could be halfway across the world. It probably will be. Nope, here comes Tiso! Run! I saw that portal! I saw that portal. Oh, well, I didn't see where my portal was, though. Oh no, had everyone right next to each other. It's always dangerous. Against Tiso. Run, Gareth!
One triumvirate stands unopposed.
This is not good. This is not good. And it's done! GG.
The night winds prevail.
How's that one, Anor? Seemed like you were doing fine.
Say they managed
Lag-wise.
to avoid defeat.
I don't know if you were, like, deliberately playing differently because things were actually really bad, but... thing is okay. Alright. So if you're up for it,
The stars
then, of course, happy to keep you in. In which case, chat, I think we're in the clear here. Feel free to fire away with your requests. And if you'd like, Anor, I'm happy to go full missile strats. I think I've got a way or two to make that happen. Practice, right? Is that what you want? You want me to just come speeding at you? With every exile from every angle? That I can do. I think I have something in mind for that. Sure. I mean, that's what you were asking for before, but if you're looking for something else, then happy to do that too. Don't know if that's what you still had in mind. But it seems as though it may. I'm afraid of missile worms. Well, you asked for it. Oh man, but no! It's not the Pit of Melee!
Wings.
But,
Welcome.
the bouncy throws! What about the bouncy throws?
Conduct the rites.
I mean, we can go missile strats if you'd like. I mean, it is a small arena, so it is also pretty hectic if we're going for the missile strats here. Unless you wanna, have you tried going with the deflection shots, the deflection throws, Anor? Because if not, then I mean, it's worth giving it a shot. Now this is Anor picking the exiles for me. Excuse me, Anor, this is not the set of masteries I would typically take on my savages. Excuse me. No worries, no worries. It's fine. So do you want to go all savages? The deflection throws? It works. I can make it happen. Okay. Let's see. Stowaway, usually I make her my range thrower, but if she's gonna have the salute, then one of two things are gonna happen. One, the more likely of the two, I completely forget about that and never use it. Two, I actually remember and will, well, I guess, very small chance, effectively use it and get close to the Pyre, in which case I might not need the range. So maybe we'll switch things up a little bit. Let's make you the Vanishing person.
Tay.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Tay.
Okay, so then this would normally be Almer with the Vanishing throws, but I think instead I'll keep it Almer. But I'll give him the range, I think. Oh, forgot you're a second player. No worries. Okay, Gareth will be the range thrower? Yes. For Anor. And then for me, I've got Gareth, but I like having him be my quick thrower.
Exile.
Oh, Typhoon Bottle sneaking in there. Okay. I was about to say I actually remembered to press the button. I mean, I did hesitate for a second, and that's why you got there first. But I was all proud of myself for actually remembering to press the right button, and then you beat me to the door, so it didn't matter. Oh well, an effort was made. Oh man, the throw is so much slower. Oh my gosh. How did?
A flame is stricken.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
The orb.
Okay. I mean, I don't think this has the range. To be honest with you, let's just do it this way.
A devious maneuver.
Yeah, the stowaway is looking increasingly like she may just be a non-thrower. Uh-oh. There you go. You got it back now? That any better? The ping? Uh-oh. How many flames per second do you have? 5 seconds since you paused? Oh, goodness. That's, yeah. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Imagine imagine having to play the game, predicting what is going to happen 5 seconds in advance. That would be, I mean, if you could, that would be amazing. That would be miraculous. But, Any sign of improving, or would you like me to uninvite you, reinvite you, see if that makes it any better, by any chance? Seems fine now? Okay. I have the orb right next to my Pyre, so let's just do a countdown here. If it looks good to you. 3, 2, 1, resume. Seems fine. Still seems fine? Question mark? Hopefully. Yes, maybe, although you are currently running to the side, which makes me feel as if perhaps it isn't. Maybe not, after all. Oh. Not so much? We pause again? I can uninvite you, reinvite you if you think that'll make things any better. Yeah, let's pause real quick, and then I'll do that. Let me give that a shot. Okay, and invite resent. Hopefully that will improve. But then again, it may just be that the internet is being difficult today for whatever reason. So let us know if that seems any better this time around. Hopefully it does. Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? Just take a second. How does this seem? Any better? Looks like you're moving fine. And if it is, then that can give us a countdown here. Thumbs up? Seems like it. Yep, okay. So 3, 2, 1, resume. Not quite, not quite. Are we doing the crazy casting rules as well? Where you can only banish people if you run into them? Is that also a thing this time around, or is it just the throwing off the walls? How crazy are we talking here? Just how crazy are we talking? Full crazy or only partially crazy? I mean, that was a new addition as of today that I believe you brought, right, Nor? That's not always something that we've done. There we go. Alright, this is the slow throws, but shooting star actually worked. I was scared that I was throwing or jumping in there. I honestly don't know if she has the range to ever bounce off the wall and make it in. Ooh, well done, well done. Yes, Scarif. Beautiful. Ooh. I remembered. It didn't work. At least not terribly well, but I did remember. Ooh, not quick enough. Not quick enough, I'm afraid. Okay, you have the range. That was a plunge. Did it auto-target or something like that? Or is it now getting laggy again? Is it, or is this just parting the Red Sea? We will never speak of this moment again. Just hands? Okay, no worries. Oh. Finish them, because that's the only thing you can do with your throws. Stow away. Oh, you got it! Well done! Cut it a little bit short. 13 damage this time, but... mission accomplished, though. Oh, I honestly did not realize I was the one who had the orb. Oh, I hoped to just barely pick up the orb and then jump, but I jumped the gun a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, careful. This is... Oh, this is not it. Confirmed. Hoped it was it. It was not, though. Now this is it. Well, you successfully passed it to your opponent. That much you did achieve. That time as well, in fact. Back to Gareth. It's like she knows that I want to score with Gareth above everyone else. It's because it's true. Ooh. How about we get Ulmer involved in this a little bit more? How about that? Oh, but yeah, I figured it was a good time for you to have the orb. Oh, Ulmer from downtown.
Once more, my guns, we are finished here.
Oh, I missed. Where you going, Stowaway? Over there, apparently. Nope. Ooh, dangerous. That was quite the rebound on the jump. That was also one of the world's worst casts right there. You saw it firsthand. Oh, Ulmer, you nearly had it. Come on, Gareth. I think that was going to auto-target your Pyre anyway, so good thing you did banish him. That was close. Has the range. He has the range. Not that time, though. Not that time. Every other time, except for that one.
Tis what the scribes order.
See, the thing is, you have 6 Pyre life. So, but I don't really want to do it this way. Oh, I wanted to do that just a little bit less. Do a little bit of damage, but not finish you off that way.
Thought for certain they would not.
But GG.
The rite is complete.
How was that? Was that your first time, Nor? Doing the deflection throws? Was that your first?
Until the
It was?
next
What'd you think?
fight.
You got a few good ones. I love it when you get the throw off and you get banished just after you throw it, but as your character is getting banished, it's still deflecting off the wall and makes it back in for the dramatic score. That's probably my favorite. That, and if you can get the range throws as well, like with the range throwing Talisman, and you do it from really far away, it just seems like it's so unlikely, but somehow, some way, occasionally, it does actually make it all the way in, and that one's always a surprise, but a lot of fun. True, true. Maybe the plunging savages is what it's actually all about. Well, I don't know. When it's Pit of Malith, I like to try out the deflecting throws at the very least. But shall we go back to going for the missile exiles for this one? Would you still like to do a practice of that sort? Let's try that? Okay, let's give that a shot then. See where we end up. Watch it be Pit of Malith again. It's like, are you sure about that? Sure you don't want to try something else instead? We're about to find out.
The Pyre hearts
Oh my god.
shall confront
I was kidding.
the night wind.
Pyre, I was kidding.
Welcome.
That was a joke.
Who shall conduct
You weren't supposed to take that seriously. Nah, no worries, no worries. This, just as a reminder, I am player 1. But, If you would like me to take Volfred with the nutrition stick, I can try. No worries, no worries. But, I think we can still do the missiles right here. You know, it's a small arena, which I think in some ways is all the more dramatic for the super speedy exiles, because there's so little time in between when one exile is coming after you and when the next exile is coming after you. It's okay. I can do the worms here, and we can still do it on Pit and Elite. I think in some ways it's maybe even preferred or beneficial. It's the more extreme example of, you know, there's just the minimal amount of time in between one. Let's be honest, it's gonna be a worm coming at you, and the next worm coming at you. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. So do you want me to, even more than usual, just make a point of sprinting straight at you? You want me to deliberately, basically emphasize that aspect as much as possible? Why not? Okay. Full speed ahead. I have the green light. Let's do it. Okay, so then last will be River. I'll still use the same Talismans here. That much will remain the same. I did actually misclick for Gilman, one of the masteries, but it's the least important one, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm all good to go. Okay, she will go with Tizo last with the super portals. I think we were seeing Nora using that previously. Lanthorn as well. Alright, here we go.
Now begin.
I'm quite literally just holding the sprint button and going straight at you. This is as much going straight at you as I possibly can. Oh, but wait, what? I was controlling the wrong worm. Well done. Like what? Where'd my character go? I'm not moving. That was fun, though. One moment, please. Tap number 4. You shoulder smashed me. Rude. Well, that's gonna make it in, though. See how many of these in a row we'll get of me just, like, sprinting straight at you and blowing up. We had a good series going there for a minute. Oh, well, that was silly. Ooh, nifty plays! She's got it down to a science with how far that nutrition stick stuff goes. Ooh. He's so elusive! So elusive! How does one stop him?
Thrust, but true.
Just cannot be stopped. He is unstoppable. That was close. That was actually just how I wanted to pass it. Such a deliberate banishment of myself. Ooh, hold on. There we go. You avoided it. And you plunged! Out of nowhere! Somehow. Somehow she does it. I mean, we gotta, we gotta just hang out there. Sure, I'll use an unblockable throw, I guess. I swear, I'm running into you, and yet he is so elusive, I still can't get him. I just still can't get him. Oh! Oh, but the rekindling! The rekindling, it's not over. It's not over. I jumped over the Pyre? Question mark? It certainly looked like it. There we go. GG. How was that? That was a good one. I'm telling you, it's so hard to play against that nutrition stick Volfred. You never know exactly where he's going. And it always feels like, especially in a small arena like that, you know, he's halfway across the arena and it seems like he could blink into the Pyre. And at that point, what do you do? It's already too late. Now I know. The sap shields can stop other opponents? What do you mean? Like did you take the ability to shield your other friends when you shield with the sap? And you thought that worked well? I don't think I've ever really taken it, or at least never made a point of using it much. Which is not to say it's not good, but it definitely requires more practice, it seems. Oh, they can protect from the explosions. Oh! Not sure I realized that. Yeah, there were a few times where I just deliberately ran straight into you with Deluge, who was my exploding worm. And I assumed that I was taking you out in the process, but I may not have even been paying close enough attention to realize that. I was too focused on speeding forward with the other worm instead. But yeah, if you were able to prevent getting banished from that explosion, then yeah, that's a good point. That could work well. That's a good point. Alright, well chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see between us two. I think we've had our fun with the bouncing throws and the missile worms and whatnot, so free to take whatever you'd like to request here. We're done with our other plans that we had. Then watch Pyre just happen to put us at Pitamali again. It's like, you sure about that? You sure? Then again, if you don't have any particular ideas for what you'd like this next rite to have, then we can just jump in and see what we get, and we'll just take whatever we want. That works too. And it looks like perhaps we will go in that direction then, so let's get started. I hear water. Okay, so follow Solium. It's okay. Breathe a sigh of relief. Alright, and what would we like to do here? I think I'll go with Tamitha here. Now you remember. Now you're a player too, Lenore. It's all left side Tamitha with prayer beads. And she goes Nutrition Stick Volfred first. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Gare Bear. And with the Quick Throwing Talisman.
Exile.
It's been a little while since we started playing with Pam. A few rights there. In general, seems like we haven't had much in the way of harps today. Black Claw or Leg. Okay. Our last one. Usually been doing Tizu, but let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go with Raji. Just to make it a little bit different here. And yeah, we'll give you the Lanthorn.
Exile.
It looks like Nor will do something similar here.
Tizo.
Alright. And here we go.
Commence. The first douse.
And we got the thrash packs going as well. Oh. Leave Gareth alone.
Tis taken.
Get out of here, Wolfred. I know you're the real threat. Not fool me with this Orlex stuff. He's just a diversion.
Flung with considerable precision. Now.
Oh, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, didn't you? Oh, well timed. Well timed. There we go. Ooh, you got me, though. Gareth is not really the person I want defending in this situation. Okay, watch out for the big blinks. Here comes Volfred.
That one almost got through.
I don't know where this is going. Over here, apparently. Raji, just wait for your friends, okay? Just wait for your friends, okay? It's gonna be fine, Raji. It's gonna be fine. But it's not going to be fine. Not enough stamina to escape. Oh, whoa. Hello, portal directly in front of my fire. Where did this come from? When did that get there?
Quite the close call there, no?
Oh, not quick enough. I went for the sprint. Oh, that's not really what I meant to do. Should probably have someone stationed here. Run, Gareth. It's too slow. Oh, stay away from Pabitha. Or at least the portal is not quite as dangerous as it was previously, but okay. Oh, you just brushed aside Raji like he wasn't there. And now everyone's gone. Raji saved the day. Well done. Well done, Raji. Now make a run for it. Oh, man.
Hello there, Pabitha.
No! I wanted to fly.
That was the last of
Oh, look at that.
the orb.
What if we just... Oh, no! I missed on the hard push. Orlek, what are you doing? I mean, you can chill over there if you want. I'm just gonna go over here real quick and take the orb.
Now go.
Hope you don't mind. Oh, have you gotten lag spike again? Give you a second. Hopefully it gets better. Any better now? Just feel the vibes of the thrash pack and everything will be okay. I think that's how that works. Looking better? Okay. 3, 2, 1, resume. That's not who I wanted.
Sorry, Volfred.
That's still not who I wanted. Oh, you knew. It's almost like you knew. Imagine that. Oh. It's not really the person I want positioned here. Ooh, bad timing. At least, I was gonna say the portal position is a little bit better. Not much, though. Okay, portal position significantly worse now. Can I chase down Volfred? Probably not. Probably not. He's probably gonna do that. Where is that? There we go. None of that Volfred nonsense for you. Oh, Jesus, totally gonna intercept that. Yeah, I basically just passed that to him.
An interesting exchange. Beyond all
The rekindling, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Volfred still has final say. I just flat out missed. I had an open opportunity to throw it into the fire, and I don't know what I was doing. Like, oh, look at the birdie. Let's throw it over there. Ha! GG.
They vastly outperformed their adversaries. The rite is ended.
Alright. Let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
Yeah, no, every time you have Volfred in the attacking third, if you will, it's always panic-inducing. It's like, oh, how do I stop him? But anyways, chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for this next rite. And also, chat, if anyone has not yet gotten the chance to play, wants to get in, I'm happy to swap out at any point. When I was chasing a Panther, there was at least one time where you had Volfred and you were running away with the orb when I was trying to chase you down with Panther. It's like, I actually think Volfred is faster than Panther right now. You know, it's in bigger chunks of movement, right? Because obviously you blink and you go really far, but then you have this cooldown period. So as long as I can't get you during that cooldown period, I think you were actually outrunning me. And that's even with Pamitha all on the left side, so that's full speed Pamitha. All the more impressive. He truly is Speedy Volfred 2.0. Okay, well, not seeing any requests here from chat, so why don't we start this thing up and we'll just do whatever we want to do.
The Pyre Hearts versus
And I feel like, is this our first ride at the Nesta Trieste today?
welcome.
I'm not sure we've ever played here today.
Who shall conduct
Tons of Pit of Malith,
rites?
few boats, Folosoliums. Actually, not too many boats, but definitely Folosoliums. And let's see, what can we do that we haven't seen a lot of today? I think the class we've perhaps seen the least of today would be Crones. So let's play some Crones. Let's go for it. And I'll take Vital Pounce here, because it is clearly the most effective of all of the Crone Masters. No. Okay. Sure, you'll be a thrower. I have an idea. Okay, quick throwing stowaway. Always dangerous. For this character, I'm gonna do this. And actually gonna try something a little out of the ordinary here. Potential combo. Not sure if I'll be able to pull it off. And we're also thinking about a crone here. Going for the plunging crone, though, with prayer beads. For my last exile, I'm going to go Messenger Imp, and what I'm going to do with you, do it a little bit differently this time around. I'll go all the way down on that side. I'll keep on giving you the Lanthorn.
Messenger Imp.
Last one here for Anor. Does go Shoulder Smash with Headwind, so look out. All you flying characters. Typhoon Bottle as well. Slowing me down. If/whenever I find myself... Ooh. Getting rid of all of Anor's characters. There we go. I think that's enough about it. Yes.
In honor of the scribes.
I had the throw charge up. I was like, hold on, just slide a little bit further, a little bit further. Eventually, we'll get there, right? Okay. Press the switch exile button like 3 times and nothing happened. I was a little bit confused.
Punishment for all. Oh,
Oh!
righteous.
Just a quick one. Oh! You banished me.
Vitae.
Okay, I want to try a bit of a combo here. If you could just like... No, if you could Oh no, but you have shoulders. No, but not Headwind. Just not Headwind. Anyone but Headwind. Anyone but Headwind is the thing. You could just humor me here. Just anybody but Headwind. Just defend, but with anyone except for Headwind.
Well, now that was
Fine, be that way. Nah, that's not gonna be quick enough. Recovery time.
now to the flame.
Out to the flame. Hark now, exile. Oh, I thought timing was right there. It was not.
Engulfed within the honor.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Combo. 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 There we go. There we go. All right, combo. No, the orb ruined the combo.
Edwin is back.
I had a plan.
Banished one
And the orb did not cooperate. Oh, well, there goes shoulder smash. Oh, there goes the stowaway.
Indeed.
That's not really who I want to have with the orb. Come on, come on. You know you want to jump at Amethyst, right? Oh, I was not ready at that point, though. No. You could just, like, retreat for a second and then give it to you. Okay, now we do this, then we give it to you, then you try to block Pamitha, ideally without Headwind, because he's going to shoulder smash, and that kind of defeats the purpose. Although it does, actually, still stun you with Titan Tooth, so I guess that kind of works. Alright, I mean, if you're gonna give it to me... please leave Bertrude out of this. Alright, Pamitha is permanently banished because I did not take prayer beads on her. That's alright, messenger him to the rescue! Or not. Or not. You didn't have prayer beads either, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Oh, that wasn't good. I was kind of hoping that'd get Headwind as well. Got that one a little bit short. Looked like there was someone about to get me. Ooh, that's so good. Three seconds for Anor. Well. Double crone, they say. Food bottle active once more. Still away. Teleports to the orb. Combo time. As long as you don't banish all of my characters. Oh! One moment, please. Please hold. That's it. GG. Don't think I ever really got the chance to do the combo I was trying to do, but then again, shoulder smash on Headwind basically was a hard counter to what my plan was.
The rite is complete.
Okay. Let's head back.
Until the next rite.
Exploding imps. Like, protecting yourself from the exploding imps using the sap shield. Yeah, it certainly could be an effective strategy, because oftentimes what happens with those imps is you have the web lanthorn on them, so you're just looking to banish anybody, really. You don't even care if it's the character that has the orb. Just looking to quickly sprint into somebody, banish them, bring back the other characters that you want on your side. And so if you can shield that with the sap, then yeah, that's a decent play. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Anor. Happy to have you, as always. And that does mean that we've been looking to get another person in here, and... Jack, do we have anyone who would like to do that? Because it's getting, well, it's a little bit late. Don't know if we're approaching Liberation Rite time. I mean, we don't have to be if we have other people who want to get in. But do we have any takers in chat? And at this point, I would say it's probably pretty safe to say, if you've already played today, then we can get you back in. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. We can get you back.
Yeah, if you want to do a liberation, I'm down for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone raising their hand in chat. So it looks like it might be about time to, well, get someone in who's already played today. And we may be approaching Liberation Rite time. So if you're down for it, I'll send you an invite. Let me do so now. Oh, no, or I can kick you as well. Like, worries. Let's see. Baylor. There you are. No worries. No worries. Alright, invite sent. I did get the spinny blue wheel of death for a minute there, so hopefully that's not a problem. Did eventually go away. Okay, looks like you're in. Let me put your name on here as well, Baylor. Let me quickly do that for you. And switch you over to the Fate. Alright. So, how do you feel, Baylor? Do you need a warm up right before we go into the Liberation Rite? Do you want to go straight into the Liberation Rite?
Nah, I don't need to warm up. I'm already warm.
Alright, let's do it then.
I haven't cooled down from last time just yet.
Okay, gotcha. Let's summon Tariqbot in that case. I mean, to be honest, if anything, he might need a warm up. We did not call him at all today. So, let's summon him. Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong version. What am I doing? No, don't do that. This. Except I also did that wrong. There we go. Now we're talking. Hold on, I did the same misspelling. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now Tariqbot is primed and ready to go. Let's turn off the in-game music. The Tariqbot is rocking solo here. And let's jump in. Oh, except I didn't put false only. Hold on. Hold on, unless we randomly happen to get it here. I doubt it. There we go.
Time is nigh, exiles. You are gathered at the fall of Sirium. Here you may step closer to achieving freedom. Let us determine which of you is the superior. By your heart, stand ready. The fate to stand ready.
Okay, let's see. So this will be our Liberation, right? And therefore we are going no requests for this one. Baylor and I will just be going with our best teams here to round things out for the night. And I don't know what I want to do for this one. Maybe I'll go with this team here. And I'll refrain from doing what I was experimenting with in that previous right there. Didn't really get sufficient time to test it out. As for Baylor, going with Orlek first. Okay, is it gonna be the meta team. Perhaps. Next for me is Gareth, of course. Quick throwing Talisman. Oh, if it would... There we go. Excuse me? Oh, he's going Ninja. Ninja Gareth. Look out. Look out. And last one for me... Izo? And we'll give him the Lanthorn. As will Phaler here. And here we go. Best of luck to you, Phaler. Let's finish things off. Ooh, not quick enough. I missed. Somehow I did not banish Orlek in the process there. It behooves me how. That was rude. Ooh, slow on the jump. Ooh, not quite. I'm afraid. Not quite. I got some time before Tiso returns here. This is probably opportunity for Phaler. Not the strongest of starts here for Lids. Ooh, not close enough for the heart push, though. Went for it, but it was not the best of ideas. Ooh, and I baited him out of position, but he still recovered in time. Well done, Phaler. Strong defensive play there. And the teleportation with the Ninja Savage. Couldn't quite make the shift in time to intercept the throw. It's good. It's good. Oh, where'd you come from? What is this? What is this madness? Oh. Oh, not quick enough on the jump. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Something more like that. And Phaler took the additional starting Pyre life. That is quite the barrier to break through, I'm afraid. So that is me pinning myself in the corner. That is not the exile I wanted to have in that situation. That is luck. How's it going? Ah, no! Couldn't quite bait you out enough. Tiso, please get back into position. Thank you. Ah, I thought you weren't gonna jump that time. I thought you were gonna be cheeky. Ooh, nope, still intercepted it. Well done. What? Where'd you come from? What is this? Stop teleporting to the orb. Nope. Please go away, Orlek. Please stop doing that, Gareth. It's my orb, and I want it now. There it is. Little bit better. Quite the mountain to climb here, though. There we go. Oh, you still got it. You still got it. I wanted to give it to Panther. How'd you know? I also did not want the orb there. That was not good. That was very not good. And that's it. GG, Phaler.
Good game.
Well played.
True Nightwings prevail.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, and with that, we'll head on back to Versus Mode, but that was our final rite of the night, our Liberation Rite. And so with that, thank you all, those of you who participated in the rites today, those of you who gave us all the requests, some great ones today, lots of ricocheting throws on the Pit of Melith, but you know, can't say that isn't a bad, or can't say that is a bad thing. So, I'm gonna duck out of Discord here, but I will see you all next week, including TariqBot. I'm sorry, TariqBot, but why don't we throw on some music here real quick, and we'll just head back in here, so we have something going on in the background, and I'll throw this screen on as well. So yeah, thank you all, those of you who have participated in the rites and those of you who gave us the request today. Hope you enjoyed today's Rite Night. We are doing these at every 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time on Sundays. And if you are interested in getting more involved in these Rite Nights, then of course the best way to do so is by joining the Discord group in which we are doing all the coordination for this stuff, that being the Rite Club, which is a group that you can join by clicking that link right there. Other than that, my name is Vids. I'm hosting these Rite Nights. Other than that, on Fridays, I am streaming Witcher 3 Blind, and we just finished the full game, and we are now onto the DLC, and we're actually close to finishing the first of the DLCs. Probably going to get that done on our next stream. Then on Saturdays, we are doing some combination of Path of Exile, Hades, and/or, as of late, actually more Witcher. So, tons of that stuff to check out. Then, of course, like I said, Sundays, that's Pyre Day. Then on YouTube, posting the VODs for these Rite Nights. I still have yet to post the VOD from last week, but that YouTube was just taking a while to process that, so that should be out quite soon. So if you missed anything, you can check it out there. Same story with The Witcher, posting the VODs for that on YouTube as well. Also doing a ton of the Gwent standalone game. They're coming out with now a new event every week, so tons of stuff to check out, including an April Fool's event, which was a lot of fun. So tons of videos on that as well. Then, other than that, doing actually, as of recently, some Valheim streams on Tuesdays with Jawless Paul and friends. That's been a lot of fun too. And I think that's just about it. Potentially some Hades videos sneaking onto YouTube at some point in the not-so-distant future as well. But I've been saying that for the past several months, so who knows? But anyways, if you haven't done so yet already, you can also hit the follow button to get notifications when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter @Vids. I'll post there when I go live as well. And if you're interested in staying up to date on all things Lids, then you can join my own Discord right here. That's where I will keep you posted on the stream schedule, video schedule, and what's not. But that's all I have for now, so thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night.